1 2 1 2. Is it going to work or not? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's on the wrong one. Hang on. It's on the wrong screen. It's not gone to the scheduled stream. Hang on. Right, let me see if I can cancel this one. Don't know if that'll work, but oh well. Welcome everyone. Hello. I scheduled a stream and it didn't go over to the right one. My apologies. My bad, people. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Michael and David, Cashman, Chris, Steve, CC Repairs, David, J-Boy, Bean. It's Thursday. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. You maybe check then. It's Friday. It's Friday for me. Greg, welcome. I had to jerry rig something with a PC power supply yesterday to test something, so I was debating on getting a bench power supply. Looking for a recommendation for a starter. To be honest, for the same price as like the cheap Chinese brands, you can get the Rockseed RS305P. If you want a link to that, I can get you a link. They're like £65. And that's the one that I've got. Right, let me get a link. There you go. Right, there's a link. I recommend the RS305P. Honestly, best power supply you can get for the money. Honestly, really, really is. It's a really good power supply. Yeah, highly recommended. And it is currently £65.97, but there's a £10 voucher, so you get it for like 60 quid if you're in the UK. Yeah, highly recommend it. Really good power supply for the money. And it's got PC output as well, so... yeah, let me just catch up on chat. Gibbo, David, phone repair, welcome. I was watching Tronic 60's video. Go back and watch that, mate. It's probably better than mine. I've already watched it though. Sarah, hello. Joseph, Cam. Rockseed is good. Yeah, it really is. Really good power supply. Highly recommend it. Scoot, hello my lover. Mr. B. Money off on Amazon at the minute. Yeah, I think it's £6, about £6 off. Yeah. I'm good, thanks, Mr. B. How are you, mate? Greg, I think I've said hello to you, Greg. Have you heard of Cora? They're supposed to be linear power supply. I haven't heard of them, mate. I haven't heard of them. Chris Farrell, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you, mate? Evening, Chris Johnson. Hello. SimCity, hello. Where do you buy all your parts from consoles? Most of them I just take from donor consoles at this point. I've got too many of them, which is why I've got big piles of them down there. Big piles of donor parts. Same as down underneath this desk here as well. Massive piles of donor parts. I am thinking of offloading some and selling some on, to be honest. Crash and Burns, how's it going? Eduardo, hello. Puds, Mark 1 Race. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yep. No, like the smash button. That's better. Mr. Bridger, oi oi. GeForce, hello. Took him a while to get to his computer. GeForce is old, so, you know. Top Cat, evening. Christian, video deleted, Streamlabs crapping out. Hi everyone. Yeah, it was Restream was supposed to stream to the scheduled stream and it didn't. It's just ridiculous. I don't know why, but sorry about that. My sister's going to email you about her son's Xbox. No worries, mate. Thought Sarah was doing her OnlyFans. Yeah, she is, but the streams clashed, so. Yeah. So, yeah. Hey, getting back to you on the Xbox One XP display, you told me ESD or retimer might have a short. I found ESD had a short. I followed your bypass video and now it works. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Fantastic. That's good to see, mate. Well done. Glad it works for you. Yeah, not a fix I'd recommend for a customer, but for your own Xbox, absolutely fine. It should still work absolutely fine. Yeah, glad it works for you, mate. Andrew, hello. Not tonight, got about presents. Actually going to start your stream. Nice, mate. Won't scale to 4K, 1440p max. Yeah, that's one of the problems. Some of them don't, unfortunately. Some of them have a problem when you do the bypass. The only real way to fix that, I mean, you could try changing the retimer as well. That might fix it, but most of the time, well, some of the time when you do, because I've got 4K to work on some of them. In fact, I've got some consoles here where 4K works. But then I've had other ones where 4K don't work on a bypass and I haven't been able to charge a customer for it. So, yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't with the bypass, unfortunately. Yoshi, welcome, mate. Ken, how's it going? Martinus, welcome. Someone getting presents? Yeah. VIP stream, yeah. Trying to fix this PS4, or is that reboarding part? I'm watching only the ones that I'm subscribed. Oh, nice, mate. Master Studio, welcome. Distracted by helping someone, thank you very much, young ginger fart. Not ginger, you prick. Never had a scheduled notification. YouTube's crapping out, mate. I mean, if everyone wants to do me a favour, they can just check the bell icon and just see if it's actually enabled, because I seem to be being punished by YouTube lately and I'm lucky to get 5,000 views on a video. I know that's still a lot and I do genuinely appreciate it, but it's nowhere near what it was 3 months ago. I think YouTube's crapping out for everyone, so I think notifications are screwing up. What's on the menu tonight? Got a few things, mate. Starting off with a MacBook with no image. Fixing Xbox controllers for the first time. I lifted 2 pads. Oh, mate, that happens on Xbox controllers. I wouldn't even worry about it. If you don't have a microscope, you could download a microscope app on your phone. That is possible. Heist, welcome. Oh, sorry, guys. Hey, Angela. Welcome. I haven't seen you for a while. Jessica, welcome. CFQ, welcome. Tough enough. Henry. Anyone else see that Big Clive is doing a meetup in Edinburgh? Oh, I haven't. I haven't watched a Big Clive video for a few weeks, to be honest. I haven't had time. I haven't watched a few people for a few weeks, actually, to be fair. You got notifications. Some people are, some people are not. SimCity, hello. Paul Myhill, welcome. Happy Friday. Strawberry Blonde, you got the bell also. Yeah, like I said, some people are, some people not. It's really weird. Was very nice, Mr. G-Force. Got one was late though. Weird. Xbox One OG not turning on at all. Could be a number of things. Could be a power supply. Could be one of the MOSFETs on the 12 volt line. Could be a missing 5 volt rail, bad safe bridge. Just the best thing to do is just watch a few videos and go through the different diagnostic processes. Try not to watch one that's an easy fix like a MOSFET, because you're only going to get the information for the MOSFET, because that's always the first thing that we test. Yeah, try and find one that's a little bit more complex. I think Andrew Paul's got a few complex ones. I'm sure he has. When first working with Xbox controllers, also I managed to lift pads, but I'm learning to work fast. Yeah, we all learn to work fast, sorry. Yeah. Sorry guys, I am a bit tired tonight. Gaz, how's it going, mate? John Carr, welcome. Apple Dave, welcome. Danny, bollocks. Dear. Anthony, welcome. I have to say hello to people. Danny. I have to say hello to people. We was actually talking about that last night, about how most live streamers just won't say hello to the viewers, and they'll just be like, yeah, I'm just doing my own thing. I'd rather say hello to people and try and establish a little bit of a rapport. Michael, or Michael, I still don't know how to say your name. Still don't know how to say your name. Trits, I'll call you Trits, that's easier. PS4 new disk drive in there, one update, what? First one, gone like it. Have you changed over the daughter board? If it's a PS4 original, have you changed over the daughter board to go with it? If you have all your cables plugged in properly. If it's a slim, have you checked your fuse? Paul, welcome, mate. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? Use my phone camera in video mode for a microscope. Yeah, I used to do it myself. Don't sugarcoat it, Danny. Tell him straight. Danny can fuck himself. No one cares about Danny anymore. 104 viewers, 74 freeloaders not liking the button. Yeah. Doing some repair also on my channel on iPhones, but I want to learn some repair on other things on iPhones. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do is just watch people, mate. That's all I used to do. And then just keep producing videos yourself and the algorithm will pick it up. Are they in English, your videos, or in a different language? Hello, hello, beautiful Phil. Oh, haha, hello, beautiful Phil. Got the bench power supply that was recommended, good bit of kit. Yeah, they are really good, John, yeah. Ian, welcome, mate. Tried another PSU and it still won't turn on. Yeah, it's most likely a board issue, mate, but it's hard to say what. Most likely the MOSFET, but I can't say for sure. Enjoy watching your streams and posting videos. As soon as I get my studio ready, I'll be live streaming while modding consoles. Nice, mate. Just be careful with modding consoles because it's a bit of a grey area. That's why I won't do it. Right, okay, we've caught up on all of the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One and all, I hope you are all good. Why isn't Twitch chat working? Wait, Twitch chat should be working on the thingy. Hang on a minute. Why am I getting no Twitch chat on my restream? Oh, I am. There you go. Wahoo VIP stream. So I am getting Twitch chat. Right, Term Killer, thank you for resubscribing, mate. I appreciate that. I haven't got alerts turned on. Let me turn alerts on all the cams. Right, they're on that screen. Game capture, they're on that one. Desktop, they're on that. Desktop, they're on that. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's get to a repair, shall we? Why the hell not? Unlucky cam, what's unlucky? I've got to switch the light from a local seller where another technician damaged ribbon cables, connectors, etc. and the both parties. That's my first switch to repair. Ouch! Yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. Sorry, mate. Wordo, welcome. Take that bot spanner away. What bot? What bot spanner? What are you on about? Stream elements? No. No. This, our first contender, is an A1706 MacBook. I'm hoping it's going to be nice and simple. Not with vocal, not with voice. Oh, okay, got ya, yeah. Yeah, you need voice really for that sort of stuff. Modding consoles is not illegal, it's a copying the data. Yeah, that is true. But I'll just tend to stay away from it all anyway. Just tread lightly, that's all I'm saying. Tread lightly on what you're actually showing on there. If he says Apple, I'm going rip. I'm going to rip him all night. Yeah, well, looks like you're ripping me all night, dude. Looks like you're ripping me all freaking night. So, let's use the most expensive lighter in the world. I can zoom out now because I've tidied it up a little bit. Ha. Most expensive lighter in the world. Alright, so this Maple apparently has no image. Apparently it turns on, but it's got no image. So you can put someone on timeout if you like. Nah, don't put Danny on timeout. We like Danny. He's alright. Danny gets a free pass unless he starts being a dick. Oh, sorry, yeah, you might as well time him out. No, I'm joking. He's alright. Danny's alright. A blind fruit, he's not that common. He actually is pretty common. Hey, CC Repairs. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your channel sponsor. Or renewal, rather. Thank you, dude. Right, we've got 1.10 amps, 20 volts. Zoom in a little bit. It's going through its normal power cycle. But I believe that is booting up. So this is the A1706. It's the touch bar model. And we've got no image. No image. Nah, Danny's alright. We don't want to time Danny out. Right, so 2.10 amps when it's apparently turned off. Yeah, so that is turning on. So we jump up to 2.9 amps, which is pretty normal. But the question is it no image or is it no backlight? So this has been sent in by a customer. This isn't the same business that's been sent in MacBooks. They're all boxed up and ready to go. All done. So hopefully they're happy with it because they owe me a chunk of change. So let's just find the right screwdriver because of course I have not put all the screwdrivers back. I was actually building a MacBook last night. I built a MacBook from Just Parts. There's a P5, that will do. Don't like the new camera angle. Oh shit, everything's moved. What the hell? Hang on, let me sort that out. Hang on. No, my mat's just moved, that's all. It's just my mat that's moved. Un moment, senor. The camera's fixed. Like the camera's mounted to a beam in the a beam on the roof, like one of the center beams. Like it's solid. Like that thing can't be moved at all. Right. Okie dokie. It's actually a little bit further out. I can move it. I think I have slid it further out a little bit. I can move it. I can move it to there. If that's any better. It has slid back a little bit. Repaired a Corsair. Corsair? Where did that come from? Corsair HX 750 PSU today, and they're on a Dell AUG 21 27-inch monitor. Nice, mate. Well done. Nice. I've never tried to repair a PC power supply. Looks like I'm watching from space. But yeah, it was just zoomed out, and the thing had. I was actually going through some stock last night, and I've found like a load of switches which I didn't even know I had. And when I say a load, I mean a load. So got to go through them at some point and see if I can figure out what's wrong with them, what they need, and whether I can make any money on them. Right, I'm going to turn that charger off. This one might be the LVDS. Could be. Could very well be, yeah. I believe I've got a screen for one of these. I'm sure the 1708 screens work on these, don't they? So yeah, A1706 EMC3163. I'm almost sure that the 1708 screens work on them. I could be wrong. But I need to find the board number. So where's my board number? Don't make me take it out just to find the board number, please. Okay, one of the LDIs has been set off, one of the liquid damage indicators, so we could have some liquid damage somewhere. But then again, I never really trust MacBooks with the liquid damage indicators, to be honest. I'm assuming this bank of caps here is going to be the backlight, though, to be honest. So I can check, see if we've got voltage on the backlight. Fans are not spinning up though. Don't know if that's turned on or not. CPU's warm, so I don't know if this is one that spins up when the fans are not on. When it's only spins up when it's needed. I don't know. Right, I'm in voltage mode. I'll try and get the multimeter on the screen, see if it works. Displays are the same. I thought there was, buddy. I thought there was. Well, in that case, then yes, I've got a few displays available. Why is my keyboard not working? What? What's going on? Right, multimeter. Let's see if I can connect this up, shall we? COM4. Nope, it's playing up again. Of course it is. Alright, well, I guess then it's tough titty. 0.17 volts. We might have a no backlight here. This could be no backlight. Why is that set to slow? I'm not sure, but I don't know what the board number is. Unless the battery's dead now. Oh no, I just heard it fire up. So we've definitely got the machine turned on. I'm sure that this bank of caps is the backlight. And we've got 0.18 volts. So I think this might be a no backlight more than a no image. We've got 11.48 volts there. That could be keyboard, I don't know. I need the board number. Where's the frigging board number? But then again, I can see spots of corrosion. Hey, Travis, welcome, dude. How you doing, pal? I can see spots of corrosion around here. So I think the board's gonna have to come out on this one, to be honest. I'm just looking for the board number because I want a schematic. and I'm not seeing it. So a board's gonna have to come out, unfortunately. I agree, Mr. Tong. Sorry, Reese. Yeah, if you've got a good set of eyes, then yeah, you can fix quite a few things without even testing anything. Right, okay, so unfortunately the board has to come out, which I wanted to avoid if I could. Where's that fucking screw just dropped to? Let's disconnect the battery. Because I've just had a screw disappear. Where's that screw gone? That's not it. There it is. It fell on the table. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I hate these machines. For the record, losing screws again. Yep, got a screw loose, mate. Got a screw loose. Do-be-do-do-do. Let me grab another screwdriver head handle thingy McJingles, and I want a T3. That'll do, donkey. No, this is not going to, no, this is going to be fun. What, taking this board out? These are a pain in the arse. These boards are a pain in the arse, to be honest. Do-be-do-do-do. Yeah, I very much dislike taking these boards out. The A1708 I don't mind, but these ones, yeah, we've definitely got some liquid damage down here. No singing, Sarah says. Bite me. Bite me. What is that? Any idea what that is? Because I don't actually know. Yeah, schematics are pretty good for these. Pretty easy to get. Sorry, Cashran, I cannot understand you. My apologies, good sir. It's like I'm a ghost floating above your head. Well, it's kind of pointless zooming in at the minute. It's not that far away anyway. So stop being a little bitch, good sir. That was for DMA. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Too many screws in these ones. I need close visions, plus I'm on an iPhone. Well, that serves you right for using an iPhone, doesn't it? It serves you right for using an iPhone, sir. So that's your fault. Right, have I got all the screws? I don't think I have. What am I missing? There's one there. What else am I missing? A ribbon. I was missing a ribbon. Another ribbon there. Way too many screws and shit in these. I'm not used to taking the 1706 apart, that's a problem. I've only took like probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 apart total of these. So they're a bit of a... Damn it, I haven't even took the screen off. What am I doing? That might help. Like a small PS5, yeah. What's going on with that screw thread? Has someone been in this before? Oh wow. Someone has been in this before. Do you know why? Because there's a cable destroyed, not a cable, a screw thread destroyed It's been long screwed. The screen has been long screwed. Wow. That would explain something. Yeah, that could cause no image. Look, the screen itself has been long screwed. That would explain why we're getting no image. Well, I'm not fixing that. So the question now is, what do I do here? What do I do here? Because I don't think I can even get a schematic for this to fix that. Another dead scrapbook. No, this is a screen. It's fixable. The board is probably fine. I mean, that's pretty rough. Like, the laptop is turning on. But that connector there is knackered. And that's going to be, I assume, the backlight pin. Actually, that might have sent 52 volts to the CPU. That might have sent 52 volts to the CPU, and even if it's turning, I believe with these, even if you do get 52 volts to the CPU, it could kill the internal GPU. If that's the case, it's screwed. Like, if it's killed the internal GPU, then it's screwed. Or integrated GPU, if you want to call it that. Right, alright. I haven't tried an external display, mate, no. Here's a better idea. I'll change that cable, because that cable's knackered. So I'll replace that cable, and then I'll try a internal, what do you call it? You know what the thing is with this, though? There's no declaration of a prior repair attempt. That automatically incurs a bench fee. We've also got a torn ribbon here. Where's that from? Is that from that thing that I unclipped? No, it's not. We've got the ribbon just hanging. This is bamboozled. I don't think I should even continue with this. Where's that from? What's that ribbon to? I can try a display. I don't know what that ribbon's to, though. Could be to Touch ID. put it in the returns bin. I'm thinking this is screwed. It's probably got 52 volts to the CPU. I think it's screwed, to be honest. Does anyone know if this will turn on without a battery? Astro HDMI adapter from... I don't do mods, mate, so I don't know. That might be to Touch ID. It does the dong sound, yeah. It does do the dong, indeed. But we've got a torn ribbon as well, and I don't know what it's to. I've got a display somewhere for one of these. It's not been 52 volt for it. He could have just taken out the CPU though. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. This will be the first time I've come across it. That cable needs changing because otherwise we're going to get no backlight anyway. I heard a noise at start. I heard a noise when I plugged in the charger. Right. Damn it, that's the wrong one. That's not going to work. Don't know if I've got a screen cable for this. Don't know if I've got a screen cable for it. Don't think I have. I don't think I've got a screen cable, so I can't try it anyway. Right, okay, well, there goes that plan then, because that connector's fucked. Like the screen ribbon itself is bamboozled, so I can't do anything with it, unfortunately. I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to order a screen cable before I can do anything at all. But I think, in honesty, I think this is going to be beyond economical to repair. It's got USB-C, it's not got HDMI, but I haven't got a cable to hand. So this has got some liquid damage somewhere. Like I can see visible liquid damage. I think this is going to be beyond economical, to be quite honest. A new screen is going to knock the customer back 350 quid. In fact, probably more than that. I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah, 350 quid. It's going to cost them. It's 240 quid for a screen, just to buy a screen. So no, not quite 350. Probably like 320. It's £240 just to buy a screen for these. And then on top of that, then I'm going to have a new screen ribbon cable. And then that's before I even know whether or not the GPU's okay. I haven't got a cable to hand, so I'm going to bag all of this up and I'm going to move on to something else. And I'll contact the customer about the options that he's going to have. But there's not going to be many. because I need to get a screen before I can eat. Well, I can get hold of a screen, but this at bare minimum, this is gonna incur a repair attempt fee if I continue. Someone's fucked with this majorly. I don't have an HDMI to USB-C to hand now, because I don't use them. I've got no need to use them. Not normally. Not normally got anything. Not normally got any use for them. I'm looking for a thingy packet. Yeah, as a general rule, I don't have to use those, so I've got no reason to have one to hand. But I'm looking for a little sealable bag so I can put the screws in. Well, the screws and bits. So I'm not putting it back together, not until I know what's going on. So there's going to be a need to contact the customer. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got some brand new thingy bags downstairs which I used to send chips off, some ESD bags. I'll go and grab an ESD bag and I'll grab the next job. I'm not working on this until I've contacted the customer. Get one. I've got one, I just haven't got it up here in the workshop. So how's happened lung screwed? Does a customer have the screen changed? Someone's tried to do something and they've lung screwed it. They've lung screwed the screen. They've damaged that screen. Can I change that connector? Yes. Am I going to? No. They are a bitch. Not the connector, sorry, the board. They're a bitch to change. They are an absolute bitch to change. So, yeah. Tell them I don't like apples. Ha. But I'm going to go and get another job and I'll get a bag for them screws. I'm not putting it back together until I know what's going on. Hello. Damn it. There it goes. Oh dear. Yeah. Let me just put the mic on. Right, so I need to contact the customer on that one. I didn't get told about any kind of repair attempts or anything like that, and it's definitely got user damage. Those boards are replaceable, but they are a bitch to do. They are, damn it, they are a bitch to do. So, yeah. So the screen technically would be fixable, but they're a pain. Well, you got a sticker looking like Jimmy Carr. That's Mr. Kip Hakes, mate. That's Mr. Kip Hakes, a good friend of the channel. A friend of the channel. And also a YouTuber. I highly recommend checking him out. Right, okay, so... So, that's going to go back, well, I'll call the customer tomorrow. I will call the customer tomorrow and see what they say about their options. Don't know what options there is yet, I need to think about it. But never mind, it is what it is. Sometimes there's nothing we can do. It's going to be a very costly job. And in my opinion, too costly, to be honest. I'm going to say that is most likely... Well, there's a good chance that it's taken out the internal GPU, because it does happen on the 1706s. It takes out the internal GPU, and the laptop will still work on an external display, but that's about it. So you don't have a fucking clue what you're on about with Max, send it to New York. Yep, I agree. I agree. I didn't fix 9 of them last week. And build one from parts yesterday. Nah, I know you're messing, mate, don't worry. Send him a dead and say you fix a problem. Yeah. See, the thing is as well is, I mean, if I could get the data, I could transfer the data over to another Mac and probably sell him a fucking MacBook cheaper as a part exchange, and then just strip that down for parts. I honestly don't think it's viable to do. Right, okay. Well, this one might be interesting because this is a Xbox Series, Xbox One X, as you can see, obviously. And so the customer said, I've got the customer's Xbox Series X here, which I couldn't fix. But the customer said that they've attempted to replace the retimer on this one. No, they said they've attempted to reflow the retimer on this one, and now it don't turn on. So this one, the customer has made me aware that there's a prior repair attempt gone wrong. So I've got a little rule, and it's on my website. If the customer makes me aware that there's a prior repair attempt, so as I know what I'm getting into, then I will not charge a repair attempt fee. If the customer doesn't make me aware and sends me a shit show like the last job, then they pay a repair attempt fee. Let me just so yeah, it's one of them things. That's one fat ass Xbox. Yep, indeed. So apparently this don't turn on. Yes, it does turn on. Huh. Do they mean no display? Do they mean no display? BazPeed, welcome. Finally got you live. I fix fruit machines, jukeboxes and arcade games for a living, so I kind of know what you're all about. Nice, mate. Awesome. Welcome. Alright, so it does turn on. So what? Is it just no display or what? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hey, Schmidt, thank you, dude. Andrew Brown as well. Didn't see yours, and oh shit, I've missed a load of stuff. No, I haven't. That was 22 hours ago. All right, never mind. Yeah, Schmidt, thank you for subscribing with Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Red Sun, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Term Killer, I think I said thank you to Term Killer, but thank you anyway again for subscribing with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. He's having a new HDMI cable. No, I've had this a while. It's connected up to... So I've got these sockets built into the desk now, and that's connected up straight to the TV. So, well, I'm actually on the TV, and I'm on HDMI 1. Let's put it on Ugly Cam, and you will see that we have no signal on Ugly Cam. No signal on Ugly Cam. Let's just clean my cable and make 100% sure it's not that. Chris, how's it going, dude? I have seen Tronic Fix's new video, yes. I'm a channel member, so I watch it before it's released, because I'm a channel member on his YouTube memberships. Just make sure it's not that. Just clean out the cable, and no, it is not. So we still got no display. I will confirm that by connecting up the cable from the microscope, which is 100% working. It's Mr. BMT. Thank you for resubscribing, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, bud. Just as well you mentioned subscribers, almost forgot to resubscribe. Yeah, so if you was subscribed with Twitch and it's been over a month, then it doesn't automatically renew. So if you've got an Amazon Prime account and you link it to Twitch, you can support me for free. Right, okay, so no signal on the capture card. Do you have a website to be contacted through? Type in !repair, mate. To get a haircut, you're starting to look like Booter. Nope. I had a haircut a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, so no signal on Elgato on the capture card. So no display. So this isn't a no power. I thought it was, but it's not. Well, it said on the listing not turning on. So no, it's it said not turning on. Yeah, all right. Well, never mind. Thank you guys for typing that. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. All right, so yeah, let's get cracking on this one, shall we? Let's get cracking on this one. Rob Brown, good evening, good sir. Ah, Mr. Rob, you know when you get 52 volts through the from the backlight pin on a A1706, am I correct in thinking that that can fry the internal GPU? Ooh, look, shiny new tweezers. Ooh, fancy. Coder's getting all fancy. RB King. Oh, damn it. Now look what you made me do, RB King. Oh, I just dropped a screw. No, I'm kidding, mate. That's not your fault. That sends 30 volt to 52 volt to 30 to 52 volt to a CPU data line. CPU dead. Well, it does power on, but no display. But also the little board on the LCD's been lung screwed as well. So yeah. I assume they've changed the port too. I'm not sure, mate. Oh, I can have a nose when I get inside anyway. How's your little project coming, Steve? Obviously, you don't want to tell people what it's about, but how's it going? Fancy calling me RB after all this time. Yeah, I know your name's Paul, but, you know. I just like to be a prick. You've just realised I'm a lefty. I am indeed a lefty, mate. Ellis, how's it going, mate? Going okay. Cool, mate. Awesome. Lefties are wonderful, intelligent people. Philly's a prick. Your mum weren't saying that last night. Your mum loves me using my left hand. Danny, are you out in the field watching this? Oh dear. I'll power on sometimes with no display, but almost certain CPU is dead. I'll release that data line, which is for display. Well, that's what I was thinking, because I mean, the connector is definitely burnt. If you rewind back a little bit, you'll see it. The connector's definitely burnt on the data line. And I'm talking kaboom, like fried. So I'm thinking it's killed the internal GPU. 8 brothers and sisters and 7 of us, including parents, are left-handed. Damn. I'm the only person in my entire family, like even like cousins and stuff like that, I'm the only person who's left-handed. Even my twins right-handed. It's weird. My school used to try and force me to use my right hand, so I used to refuse to do my work. Feel like screwing screws. Oh no, I like screwing Travis's mom. Think I'll boom as bad as the MOSFET on the Xbox One X did. That's very, very true, mate. Yeah, that went pretty kaboom. Reball something already. No, we're not reballing tonight. No. 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 School tried to force me to use my left hand. It does sound a bit wrong, doesn't it? Or right hand, rather. Yeah, it does sound a bit wrong. The teacher touched me in my special area. I shouldn't laugh at that, but it did sound wrong now you put it that way. Redriver plus ESD. Well, good, because I've got ESD chips now, right? So bite me. Ha. I've got ESD chips, you haven't. Nah, 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 nah. I've got lots of ESD chips, mate. Nah, 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 nah. Reball. Yeah, I'm going to reball Travis's mom. Big kid. Oh dear. I've got ESDs and you haven't. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I've got ESDs and you haven't. Oh-de-doo-dah day. Oh-de-doo-dah day. Oh-de-doo-dah day. I've got ESDs and you haven't. Oh-de-doo-dah day. You also have gonorrhea. Yeah, like you reballed Sarah, mate. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the family's good, thank you, Martin. Hope yours are all good, mate. Moto? Hello, Moto. Extra sexual diseases. You're such a rungan. Oh dear. Such a rungan. What is my life coming to? Yeah, Cody's good, mate, thanks. He's all good. My missus would have handed you your balls by now. Well, she ain't the boss of me now. She ain't the boss of... Ow! Me now. That's why you put your finger there, alright? Hey, what did I just miss? Someone just resubscribed. Bridger, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I wouldn't miss anyone. I apologise if I did. Right, I need to pop out Twitch's chat because I can't see. Well, I've got my volume down, so. Wait, where's my notifications just gone? Right, I think I've caught up anyway. Yeah, so sometimes I don't see them. Watch your finger. Yep. Did you lose your X tool? Yeah, I'm always losing it. You know what the funny thing is? I was cleaning up a little bit yesterday and I found it and I don't know where I was putting it. I've got two of them as well. That's the worst thing. I've got two of the fuckers. But these flat screwdrivers are brand new as well, so they're sharp as hell. God damn it. But that's why you put your finger there, to stop it from hitting the board. Okay, so I can see some signs of flux around the retimer, but that HDMI port does not look great on first glance. It really don't look great on first glance. So let's have a nose at it, shall we? Oh wow. ESD's been chewed. Bridge is on the HDMI port. Yeah, that would kind of explain why we've got no display, guys. Well, there'd be a problem with the port, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope that's just flux impairing my view there. Because that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Oh, yeah, it is. There's no... I thought there was missing pads there, I was going to say. And so that's GG for missing pads. Don't know what the deal was with that retimer, but that retimer is scrap. There's no way I am ever using that retimer. No way I'm ever using that retimer because I don't know how much heat was put into it. And I cannot trust it. Cannot trust that retimer. The problem is, if I send that thing back, I've got to warranty it. Someone's had a happy old time with this, huh? Someone's had a happy old time with this. Tut, 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 tut. Right, we are then. Right. The nozzle the soldering iron tip I'm using is a little bit small, but But use a little bit of hot air with it. Right, okay. Let's see what we can do with this port quickly. That's what she said indeed, mate. But do your ESDs work? They should do. I don't know if I can trust this port. Wow, what solder's been used on this? My iron's at 450, it's not melting that solder. I am thinking change it, to be honest. Yeah, we got bridges under the port. Let's change that. Yeah. Tab, you got a screwdriver kit? She has indeed. She has indeed. Tab has her own very, very special screwdriver kit. It's a 1X, mate, yeah. Alright. Let's rip this port off. So far, I've used it as a washing up iron and another sort of this old chores, seeing as I'm a girl and all. Yep, that's right. Indeed, indeed, indeed. How's the house hunt going anyway, Tab? Hopefully it's going good for you, mate. Hopefully you got some good news. I know you got a backup plan, but hopefully you got some good news on the house hunt. I'm just doing a general clean-up because it is full of flux around here. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great at all. Don't ask. Okay, then say no more, mate. Say no more. Hopefully it gets better for you, mate. We are currently house hunting too, and it's not fun. It's not fun at all. Right, where is my big fat tip? Where is my big fat tip? Haha, got it. Nicholas, how's it going, dude? Now this tip will do the job. How's my home hunting going? Not great. Not great. Everywhere's too expensive, to be honest. I don't want to pay £1,000 a month for a house. So we're trying to get somewhere on the council, even if it means staying here for another couple of months. We're trying to get somewhere with the council just because it's going to be a lot cheaper long term. Even if it means having to suffer staying here for a while longer. Private landlords, I'm sick of them, to be honest. I'm sick of private landlords. Private landlords can get to fuck. This tip is what you call a tip. Oh yeah. Look at it. Keep looking on council websites and no house that's suitable for us. Yeah, about the same for me, mate. Well, no, there's houses that are suitable, but you have to. It's waiting lists. That's the only problem. Right. You see my message? I didn't scoot. No, what's up, mate? Do you want to type it again, please? If you can, save me hunting. It will save me a task. Fuck having a landlord, I'm going to buy my own watch space. Mate, I don't fucking blame you.
Keep up the good work, love the vids.
What was that? I just missed a notification. Hey, Ben, thank you, mate. Trying to buy an amp scope, but don't know which one to get, as in lens and so forth. Do you have any recommendations? Keep up the good work, love the vids. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. There is a video that you could watch by Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs. I highly recommend checking this video out, actually, because it actually helped me. I don't know a lot about microscopes, I'm going to be honest. Oh, CC repairs as well. I didn't see, I don't think I saw your renewal, mate. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit. Right, let me find this video quickly. 2 seconds. So Wayne's World of Repairs has got a video. And it's actually helped me when I was trying to figure stuff out. So I'll post a link to this in chat. Check this video out. I've just posted that. Check that video out. And that will give you pretty much everything you need to know about microscope attachments and stuff. And then if you still need any more information, I'll do my best to answer. But I don't know a fat lot about microscopes, to be honest. Phil's typing on the IBM 70s keyboard. I like my keyboard. Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome. Hello. We're just ordinary people, and we've got no place to go. Right. Let me just grab a fresh piece of wick. Yeah, so I highly recommend checking that video out by Wayne. Honestly, it helped me, that's for sure. Probably be easier for me to just use the solder sucker on these, to be honest. Yeah, probably easy to just use the solder sucker. I think I'm going to do that. It's going to be quicker, that's for certain. And less waste. Yeet. There you go. That works for me. Actually, no, we've still got one hole there that hasn't quite emptied. I don't know what kind of solder that is.
Tabitha, Uber Micro, became a member.
Hey, thank you, Tab.
Tabitha, Uber Micro, became a member.
Why has that come through twice? That's better. That is much better. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of solder was used there, but that's not leaded. That wasn't leaded for sure. It took too long to become molten, to be honest. The state of this board though. I'll try and clean it up as best I can. It looks disgusting, that Q-tip does. Squeaky, squeaky, yeah. Yeah, that definitely weren't leaded, definitely not. 100%. It weren't leaded. Right, that's looking a little bit better. What's the deal with that half a pad being missing though? That half a pad being missing shouldn't be a problem as long as it makes a contact with the port. Some nice shiny pads. It's fine. It's fine. Another mate in the house thanks to the furball 5 hours early tonight. Nice, mate. Looks like breakfast sorted. Oh, Nicholas, sorry, dude. I missed your gift to Tabitha. Thank you. Sorry, Nicholas. I didn't mean to cock block you there, mate. Thank you, mate. That's so kind. Thank you, dude. Right, let me grab a port. A brand spanking new HDMI port. Xbox One X. That'll do nicely. Thank you. That will do nicely. Thank you. Let's just line that up. See how precise you can be when you're paying attention? See how precise you can be when you're paying attention. You don't have to use the right tip every time. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. That doesn't look nice, does it? Ugh. You shut up. I heard that. What? I was meant to, was I? Right, next. Next. Yeah, I've been using that tip deliberately while I'm either filming or streaming lately. Just to prove that you don't always have to have the right tools. I could use a thinner tip. Cause we're just ordinary people. What? Nope. The tip looked like a cow's hoof. Oh yeah. But I'll tell you what though. This tip, the amount of thermal mass that this tip puts out, honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Singing band. Your mum likes it. Right, one moment, senor. Give us a tune. Sarah don't like me. Sarah don't want me to sing. She said no. We'll wait till she goes to sleep. Wasn't happy with those solder joints. I wasn't happy at all. Vladimir, welcome. Whoops. Okay, now I'm happy. Now they look good. Almost good enough to eat. Well, I wasn't happy with them. They just didn't look shiny enough for my liking. Just didn't look shiny enough for my liking, mate. It has to be bling, yeah. Indeed it does. You're a perfectionist. I wouldn't say perfectionist, but I do like to take pride in my repairs. Oh damn it! That was a new pair of tweezers. Right, I'll close. I managed to get them to close. A little bit bent, but wouldn't be a colder stream if they weren't bent. Right. I could do better. Well, go on then. Look at that. Look, you know when you haven't got the these parts soldered to the ground leg. Look at how weak it gets. You should buy a tweezer stone. Nah, just buy new tweezers. One of these days, I'm going to pile up all my old tweezers and just whale them all in. Come on. Might need to use a bit of hot air just to get the solder to flow through. That's the IPA sizzling, by the way, don't worry about that. Come on. Trying to get the solder to flow around the edge, but it's just having none of it. Right, I'll use the other side and I'll just flow the solder through with hot air. Make something out of your old tweezers. I'm really not a very good modder. I'm not good at making stuff. I don't know why. I'm just not. Good at being a prick. You know it. It's awkward going to the sides of these, to be honest. Like on this specific port. This is a 1x, mate. Try a repair attempt. There's not enough solder on that ground leg. Not enough sold on that one ground leg. From someone else, mate. From someone else. Now, apply, solder. Apply. Solder, you need to learn to apply yourself more. Put more on then. Yeah, that might help. That's better, it's not moving now. That's much better. Don't she look pretty? Alright, on to the retimer. On to the retimer. By the way, if anyone needs retimers, I can sell them. I can provide them if needed. At a price, of course. Depending on how many you need. I've got about 80 for sale. About 80 in stock, something like that, to sell. Why I lined that up, I'll never know, because I don't ever drop the port down until the chip down until the solder's molten. Let's drop my airflow down 30% at 440. How much each? How much do you need, mate? Damn it. So I've got them on eBay at £13 each, but I do them cheaper off eBay and I do them cheaper in bulk as well. £5. Usually for YouTube viewers, I've got them on eBay £47 for 5 on eBay. But for YouTube viewers, I do them for 40 for 5. That's £8 per chip. But that includes postage as well. You better get him before he loses them all. You know it, mate. Yeah, so that's £40 for 5, but I do include postage in that, so it's less than £8 each. Haven't missed anything, been preparing for when the wife gets home from work. What you mean, you're just cleaning up now and telling her that you've been cleaning up all day? Bargain. Yeah, it's cheapest place. Well, I'll say I'm the cheapest on eBay, let's put it that way. And even cheaper when you buy direct, because it means you don't have to buy them It means I don't have to pay fees on eBay. Right, I'm going to use completely the wrong tip for this. How many for a kiss and hand job using your right hand? Left hand or no deal? I'll give you half a one. Thank God Phil sees not top, not live chat. I see live chat. My chat's on my my chat comes through there, through my OBS window. So I'll see whatever that shows me. If it works, is it really the wrong tip? Well, that is very true. That is very true indeed. What do you say, sir? Oh, you spelled Ethan's name wrong. Better put it downstairs before you fall asleep. Yep, you better do. Do you want to get this charger then, sir? Huh? Doing what one? Oh, wrapping it. Yeah, I'm just giving you the official charger. Hang on. Sorry for the rustling. My bad. Well, I'm not sorry, but I'll just tell people I am. It's because it's funny. Eh? Yeah, I'll sort it later. Okay. Alright. Good night, my dear. What software do I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube? OBS, mate, and Restream. How do you achieve the top-down camera angle? I've got the camera mounted above my head. Travis said hello. Right, well, I think that looks 1,000,001 times better than it did. Oh, look at them joints. Beautiful. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Tell her I'll be over shortly. Well, tell her yourself, dickhead. Give it a really good clean because it did have a lot of flux over the board before I even got to it. There we go. 290 people watching. If you like the stream, ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate a thumbs up. It does help. He's got the charger for the dildo. I hope not, he's 14. And male. Getting hot flush, can tell I don't drink often. Well, you need to stop looking at more pictures if you're getting hot flushes, Scoot. Not everyone has an account to hit the thumbs up button. That is very true. That is very, very true indeed. Okay, to send you a PM tab. Depends what the PM says. The PM says don't party. Ha ha ha. And then he does it anyway. Ha. Oh dear. Mr. Gioneo, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Hello, George. Right. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. This is the mountain top that I'm dreaming of. Stick around and you'll see what I see. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. It is an Xbox One X. I'm just cleaning off the thermal pasta and then I will get to cleaning it fully. Please stop. No bloody way. Finally got your Xbox today. Yeah, glad it arrived in good condition, Scoot, this time. I over-provisioned on the packaging, to be honest. Didn't want to risk it coming back again. For the record, UPS destroyed it. And I mean, really destroyed it. Still waiting to hear off the compensation claim. Whether they actually pay it, I don't know. I'm on vacay, yay. Nice. Hope you're having a good holiday, Vic. Right, that's clean enough. I'm not sitting there scrubbing all of it out. Nope. Right, let's put some of the best damn thermal pasta in the world on it. Probably could have got away with using that thermal paste again, but nah. Show me these ESDs. I can grab them when I go and get the next job. They're in my kitchen drawer. God damn it. And a drink in your hand. Nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday for Wednesday. I don't know about streaming on Wednesday. Probably not, because I've noticed that when I'm streaming more often, I'm getting punished by YouTube, and it's really affecting the channel's growth. So, yeah. Road Trip Junk is a first-time chatter on Twitch. Welcome. So yeah, I'm not actually sure. Probably not, I'm going to be honest. I need to get back to a regular schedule. With enough drink, you can't leave till then. But yeah, happy birthday for Wednesday. We're edging ever closer to 3,000 followers on Twitch, by the way. So if you're not on Twitch, or if you're not following me on Twitch, I am going to be starting to do some exclusive streams on Twitch. So I was talking to, quite early this morning actually, Uber Micro Repairs. Recommend checking out Uber, !Uber will take you to his channel, I think. And if not, then I'm sure one of the mods wouldn't mind posting a link. But I was talking to Uber this morning, and one thing he does on Twitch, which I'm going to steal, is when he's filming a video, and I find this a really interesting concept. When he's filming a video, he streams on Twitch as well, right? And that's when he's filming a video, not when he's recording. That's when he's filming a video, not streaming on YouTube. So he streams on YouTube, but he also films videos as well, right? And what he does, and what I'm going to be stealing, is he films the behind the scenes of actually making the videos on Twitch. So I'm thinking about doing that. What do you replace PS4 filter HDMI with? The PS4 filters, I buy them from AliExpress, mate. So I'll replace them with the proper filters. If it's your own console, you can technically bridge it, but I don't recommend it. Yeah, so I'm going to be stealing that idea, and starting next week, when I'm filming a video, I'm going to be streaming behind the scenes on Twitch, exclusively on Twitch. That's going to be the plan. Now, you can bridge it for testing, Phil. You can bridge a filter for testing. I think bridging filters for testing is absolutely fine. But yeah, I think it's a really good idea, and he told me to give it a try, so I am going to give it a try and see how it fares up. Just secure that power supply in. I think bridging for testing is fine, Phil, personally. I mean, if you don't like doing it, fine, but for testing, I do bridge sometimes. Just for testing purposes. Do you watch Northwood Repairs on YouTube? No, I do not. I do not. There are reasons which I'm not going to get into, but I don't watch his videos now. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Well, we still turn on. That's the main thing. No, Fuji Phil's idle. You're a dickhead. Right. Turn on the TV. Go to Ugly Cam. You're going to see it at the same time as me. Is it going to display? Nope. Nope. Let's just clean out the port. What was the fault? No display, mate, but it was a prior repair attempt. I think the ESD IC might be knackered. I think the ESD is knackered. Not a faulty cable. No, I am going to try the microscope's capture card because I know that cable's good. But no, shouldn't be. I didn't see your message, Michael. What's up, mate? I haven't tested the hard drive, mate. No, not yet. I will test it, though. Well, I'll just try another hard drive in it. It's easier. No. Unfortunately, not. Let's just try one more capture card. You won't get a display with no filter, no. It won't allow the data lines to pass through. No. No display on another capture card either. It's not even showing up. Yeah, it's not even showing up that an Xbox is plugged into it. Alright. If I could turn back time now, I'd definitely be single and rich. If I could turn back time. Fellow October baby. Yeah, I'm an October baby. What, is it Edish's birthday? Oh, October the 1st. Oh, nice. Mine's October 24th. And if I could turn back time, dun. And if I could find my way, dun. Right, let me grab a hard drive. I've got to find one now. Oh, I've got to find one. If I could turn back the hands of time. It's gonna be a right mission finding a hard drive. You laughing at? Huh? Do I have to? Alright. I'll be good then for now. I'll be good for now. I can't hear you. Okay. I'll be good. Oh man. I need a hard drive and I don't have one. I do not have a hard drive. Oh, never mind. I've got one. Never mind. Got one. Right, I know this is out of Xbox One. Well, this is a cable from an Xbox One S, but they do fit. And they do work. So, I'll use that. I'm trying a hard drive because a hard drive does cause no display. Back to Ugly Camp. I'm looking out for a Switch, so let me know if you have any around. What's your budget, mate? I've got loads. Right, is it gonna display in safe mode with another hard drive? In fact, I've got one right here. I got that one for sale right there.
Mark Wilksey just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, buddy. Right, that is no display. Back to ugly cam. Yep. had to make sure he hadn't hacked my video. An old Bush TV. What this? This isn't that old. It's 4K. How much is swelling the seat? Swelling the seat. I think I've got it on eBay with the Joy-Cons for 170, but I wouldn't do it that much to viewers. Like 140 to a viewer. As long as it was outside of eBay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where is it on eBay? Why can't I see? Yeah, so I've got it on for 170, but I'd set it for 140 to someone on the channel or channels. If you want the details on it, I've just posted a link to it so you can see the pictures of the condition. Note, dock not included. But I've included a fair amount of pictures on that and included everything what I've done to it as well. If it's $5 less than new, I'll go for it. I've got a few switches, and I've also got a few. I'm going to be filming a video tomorrow, and I've got I've got 4 switches to do for a video, which I bought. I've got any OLEDs. No, I've never even held an OLED, mate. Where are you? You're Canada, aren't you, T-Bone? Are you Canada? I'm sure you said you was. I'm sure I remember you saying you was in Canada. I don't know. Could be wrong. Chris, how's it going, mate? It's for your son. Oh, okay. Well, this one is fully working. It's in really good condition as well. But I've just posted a link if you want to have a look at the images that I sent. I have got some hackable ones, Travis. Yes. I have got some hackable ones indeed. I thought you was Canada, yeah. You're doing a switch repair-a-thon. Well, I'm doing a video for switches, yeah. I'll be doing a video for switches. But I've actually got a few exploitable switches. One of them I want to keep because I want to do a 250 gig mod on it and then auction it off. So the highest bidder. So I'm planning on doing a 256 gig mod and then auction it off on eBay. I want to switch off yet. Yeah, I know, mate. I've got enough, don't worry. I've got enough switches. Trust me on that. I've got enough switches. I've got this one here, which I need to fix. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? It is... I had a board yesterday. I had a board yesterday, and I know what's wrong with it, but I need to source. There it is. Is it that one? No, it's not. It might be that one. It's got a Wi-Fi IC issue, but that's exploitable. What? That's the next. No, that's not an exploitable one. I've got one exploitable one which I found out yesterday. Need some hackable ones from in the US. Well, I can post to the US, but you might get import fees. I'd send it as low value, but you might get import fees. That's the only problem. Right, I believe I'm probably going to have to go and grab my ESDICs, unfortunately. The one I am working on had blue screen. I've got a blue screen one to fix as well. But I bought 4 the other day for £150. I had a lot of them off CX, yeah. Off CGX, yeah. I did have a fair few off CG. Why aren't you repairing power supplies? The schematics is easy as fuck. Just not worth risking harming myself for money. Gonna have to spend a penny. Be right back. What are you buying me nice? What are you buying me nice? Right. Okay. So, oh, that might be that V timer might be slightly off. The V timer might be slightly out of line. I might have misjudged it. I mean, it looks like it's still lined up. I think I'm going to straighten that out before I do anything, because I can't say for sure. So that might be why we've got no display. That might be my fault. Wow, these tweezers are shit. I won't be buying these again. These tweezers are shit. I won't be buying these again. If the ESD's mullet, it'll show on pin 18. Yeah, sometimes it does. Yeah, it depends whether it's shorted or bridged, though. I mean, if it's bridged, it could be bridged on any pin, couldn't it? So, like, it all depends how it's gone. Damn it, I dropped my solder. Well, I've worked on this for longer than I wanted to. So I'm really hoping that it's not the ESDIC. Okay. Lee's in bed. Well, he deserves a rest, mate. I mean, he was up really late last night as well, because we was talking until like nearly 5 AM. And he was still talking when I went to bed. So, yeah. I think he needs a little bit of a rest. Right, let me just check pin 17 and 18 actually. Sorry, pin 18 and 19. .57 ohms. .53. That doesn't appear shorted. You certainly don't appear shorted. Where's my X clamp? Right in front of my face. Could have told me. What would you recommend is best to practice soldering on? What do you mean board-wise, mate? That's a tough one. Probably the Xbox, because there's more components there's more small components that fail on the Xbox than the PS4. Or maybe a Nintendo Switch. One thing I am going to be doing, I'm trying to source some more donor boards for PS4s because I need the chips off them. And my contact is supposed to be coming through with potentially up to 20 donor boards for me to buy off them. If they do, then I'm going to be giving people my old donor boards if they need them. Like my old PS4 donor boards. Okay, with 5 AM and you're still chatting to Snips. Damn. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was really late. It was real late. So yeah, I'm thinking about giving some donor boards away because like the main chips would have been taken from them, so like the encoder and stuff, but like the important chips, the expensive chips would have been taken from them. But I'm potentially getting up to 20 donor boards for PS4s. I mean, it's only really PS4 original boards I need for donors. Drop me a DM, Ellis, and I'll see if I can sort you some boards out, mate, because you have been way more than generous to this channel. So drop me a DM and I will see. Well, I'll try and help everyone out, but honestly, Ellis has been probably one of the biggest supporters of this channel this year. So if I can help him out by sorting him a few boards out to practice on, then I will. I reckon you should go for it, Tab. You can do it. Easy. You can do it. I reckon go for it. But yeah, drop me a DM, Ellis, if you want to do, mate. Like I said, you've been a massive supporter to this channel. And if I can help you out, I'm happy to. Right. Let's give this another try. Back to the ugly cam. Can I teach you my Uber customer service skills? I don't even need to say anything right now. Come on. Let me have it. Come on. Let me have it. Come on. I'll take it. You get a free pass. Come on. Let me have it. Chronic, how's it going, mate? Come on, let me have it. Come on. Philip goes into smug mode. No, Philip goes into... Philip's a fucking dickhead because he soldered the chip wrong mode. Tired of doing it, I need a break. Sing, sing, sing. Can't, mate. Sarah will kick my ass. Tabitha says she's keeping quiet. Chris, I'm not saying anything. Can't sing, Sarah will kill me. You noob. Yeah, I agree. Cheers, Ellis. Thanks, mate. You can't even fit a small chip. I mean, hey, at least it works. That's the main thing. Cheers, Milano. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that, mate. Well, it's working. Not enough Red Bull. I agree, mate. I agree. I agree. Rip your sleep. It doesn't affect me, mate. It doesn't affect me. Should have gone to Specsavers. Well, at least I get paid for it. I had my head in the Steam Deck and missed that one. Yeah, you've been a little bit absent since you got that Steam Deck, you prick. Sing to his heart's content. Yep, that's the plan, Ellis. And I heard there was a secret chord that David played to please the Lord. You don't really care for music, do ya? I just like the taste, RDF. Bye bye sanity. Ha! Yep, that's why we're all here. And the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah. King size silver slim. Sarah's got some. Shut up before Sarah makes you sleep on the sofa. I'd rather sleep on the floor. It's more comfortable for my back. Travis, can you get Sarah to pass the whistle over? Yeah, big dickhead. That's been factory reset. So I'll give that a test before it goes back. He probably doesn't know what Rizzler are. Rizzler are a brand. Cigarette papers, Travis. Yeah, don't forget Travis is in the US. He wouldn't know what Rizzler are. Rolling papers. Stuff you roll your piff with. Skins. Did I call it skins in the US? I don't know. get on the vape. Yeah, if you want popcorn lung. They've banned vapes in California now. Or, well, they've banned you from buying them. Computer Booter was saying on his stream the other day how they've made it a felony to buy them in California. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Vapes are well bad for your chest, I agree. Popcorn lung saves us fortune at the cinema.
Just resubscribed for 2 months. Cheers from Norway. Keep up the good work and good night.
Thank you, iFlacco, for the resubscribing on Twitch, mate. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, mate. The baffled king composing a hallelujah. Probably a lot more than you think, Scoot. Probably a lot more people than you think smoke it. Personally, me, no. It gave my sister COPD, G-Force. Yeah, have a good night, Tab. Cheers for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. I am contemplating just giving up full stop, to be honest, because smoking's getting way too expensive and out of hand. Like it costs a fortune. It costs, like, for me and Sarah to both smoke, it costs about 55, 60 quid a week, something like that, maybe more. I mean, Sarah smokes cannabis as well, so probably more than that. Well, it's more than that, but just tobacco, like, it's ridiculous. Because I smoke 2 packs of tobacco a week, so that's £28 just for me. Cheap English back here. No, I won't buy it. I won't buy it. Because I don't trust the source of it. Cost you £28 a month. Damn. What, for vaping, you mean? I remember when it used to cost me a £5 a week to smoke. Right, well, I've lost a screw to this, so I'm going to have to find it tomorrow, I think. Price of cigarette and tobacco is stupid, ridiculous. Yeah, and most of that is VAT. Same with the fuel. Have you noticed the fuel's been coming down? And you know why? It's VAT, most of it. Right. Did you fix this one? I did, mate. Yeah. HDMI port and HDMI chip. And its job's a good one. Right, bear with me a second. I'm just going to try and find this screw. It fell on the floor somewhere down by a bunch of parts. Nah, I am finding that, not tonight. Fuck it. Right, okay, job done. This has been factory reset, so it's pointless doing a test tonight because it's going to take forever for me to set it up. But I'll do a factory reset tomorrow on it, and I'll give it a full test. But the issue that we're coming for, which was, well, it came in saying not turning on, but the issue it came in for is now fixed, so it should be jobs are good, and hopefully this console will be fine. But yeah, HDMI port, HDMI encoder, and we're good to go. Nicely. On to the next one. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. And if you do, please come back, I'll miss you. Hang on a minute. No, it's a PS4 screw. PS5 screw belongs there. Thought I left another one. Right, back in a minute, guys and girls.
Natrix became a member.
Is it 1 AM already?
Daz Reed became a member.
Wow. It's 1 AM.
Nate K became a member.
All them renewals coming through.
Micromage Repair became a member.
And Kiki.
Kiki Hobby Repair became a member.
Shitty broke something. Yep, I tripped over. I'm alright though. Thank you to everyone for renewing the channel memberships. I appreciate it. It really does massively help. Scoot, what else is not new? Bollocks you prick. Sarah's not feeling well. Go and take care of her. Right. Next up, a Batman Edition PS4. Send you a postcard next time. That was a perfect time to stick my finger up, wasn't it?
Chatted $27.41. Loving the channel. Keep it up. Smiley face.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack, for the 200 dicks, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Very, very generous. We'll take the batteries out of his mouse while he's gone. Well, my batteries are dying anyway. No, thank you, Jack, for the donation, mate. I appreciate that. Right, okay. Another no image. Apparently another no image. Let's have a look, shall we? Beep. Ugly cam. Can't stop laughing. Oh dear. I like Bush. What? Cannot start the PS4. Dr. Oliver, welcome. Right. Okay. So, it says, cannot start the PS4. Now I've just got to find my PS4 controller. Now I've got to find a USB. Now I've got to find a USB. Don't ask me where my USB is going to be. So I'm assuming that this is going to be no image in 1080p, maybe? There it is. Got it. it was plugged into my PC. .72, very nice. Right, so I'll cancel that and try and reboot it and see what happens. Let's see if it displays anything in 1080p. But according to the ticket, it's got no display. Might help if I try to turn it back on. Don't want to see what you have for breakfast. No, you just want to see what you've got for lunch. Alright, that's a bit weird. It's displaying. Red Bull tonight, yeah. Right, let's let that reboot. Since it wasn't shut down fully. Maybe they have a bad cable. Well, the ticket says... Oh no, it just says ?IC. Unless it's like a flickering display or something. We can't write it off until we've seen it. And made sure that we've got no flickers or anything like that. Just give it a wiggle test. No, wiggle test's fine. Oi. What the? Your workshop is pure madness. It's easy to find stuff in here. Okay. That's a faulty hard drive. That's probably why they had no display. It's a faulty hard drive. Like, it's freezing on that screen. Yeah, as Find It Fix It Philip, it just said that's a failing hard drive. It's not anything to do with the display. So yeah. See, look, knew where my external reader was. Oh, I know where stuff is. That's the main thing. Right. Use the bench power supply. I'm just connecting up the hard drive. Can you change his hard drive with a cheap Chinese one? So the microscope's got to be hanging over because my microscope cable's taped. Oh, sorry, the power cable's taped to my microscope arm. And I'm using that to power my external reader. Because it's the same cable. So yeah, this to me tells me that the hard drive is failing. It has picked up. Crystal disk info. Yep. That is a failing hard drive. So it beeped up. Oh, hang on. No. It's showing as good. So is it just corrupted? Because that beep was my SSD saying that the temperature's hot. But that's had an awful lot of use. 1,949 hours. Possibly bad sectors, yeah. So, I think it's going to be a case of why you didn't install the Shizuku edition. Because I only really need it to verify hard drives. That's all I use it for, is just to verify hard drives. That is reading as fine, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is fine. I think it's on the way out, but just reading as good in Crystal Disk Info. Try to reload in the OS. Well, I need to. I don't want to lose data if I don't have to. I'm gonna have to download 6.72 onto a USB. Bad cables. No, it was taking forever for the. Like, it was stuck on just a blue screen trying to load the dashboard. But if I install, I know this is still turned on, it's absolutely fine, honestly. But if I install the OS onto this drive, I can still use the old drive. Right, that's shutting down. But it's not going to shut down because the hard drive's been disconnected, so there's no software on it. I need to download version 6.72. So I am going to go to darksoftware.xyz. PS4. No, I don't want decrypted firmware. No, wrong one. Firmware's list. Download 6.72. There you go. Okie doke. Get a USB. More specifically, the USB that is marked PS4. Just delete that. There you go. Don't think these joys fit in here. It does now. It does now. Back to ugly camp. Oi, dickhead. I might have to boot it into safe mode because he's going to try and load the Xbox software. He's going to try and load the Xbox software because this hard drive's out of an Xbox. Well, apparently it's booted, but I'm going to have to load it into safe mode manually. Nothing ugly about your TV. Right, I'll load it into safe mode manually. Boot sector not found. Chat loads themselves independently. Yep. Night, George. Have a good night, mate. We'll load into safe mode then. Come on. Don't be a dick. Send the guy his PS4 back with Xbox coming on his TV. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Right, that's not displaying an image again. Don't know, maybe I need to format the drive. Maybe I need to format the drive. Yeah, remove the partitions first, probably. Right, I need to get this cable. There you go. I need to buy some more USB extensions, I think. Lots of pasta. Hello. Dudin. Yeet. Oh, no, hang on. There you go. Done. Job done. Oh, hang on. No, can't use that drive. That drive's bad. Nope, can't use that drive. Guess that was a waste of time. I cannot use that drive. That drive is bad. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I've just realised, Phil. Sorry, guys. Wasted your time. Wasting y'all's time. $500 gig. Right, where's my screwdriver just gone? I'll just put that somewhere. There it is. No, this is fine. I just need to use a working drive, that's all. There you go, there's a good one. Done. Done. PS, as far as I'm aware, is exFAT, yes. Night, Chris. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, PS4 is exFAT. It don't use NTFS, I think, and it can't use FAT32, so pretty sure it's exFAT. But it'll format it to what it needs anyway, as long as there's no data on it. That's the main thing. Few clicks and done. Yeah, when you know the command's using command line, yeah, it doesn't take long. You list your disks, find out your disk number, then select that disk number. So like select disk 1. Clean. The command clean or wipe the drive. And then you create partition primary, and then you format fs equals, and then your partition type like exFAT, and then assign, and that will assign a drive letter. It's really, really simple stuff. Super simple stuff. But yeah, formatting a drive in command line and creating a new partition. It's the way I've always done it. Once that come up as bad, then I wouldn't recommend it. But that one you could probably turn into an external. That one's probably fine too. Are you God? Is you God? That should boot into safe mode itself. But no, command line stuff is pretty simple. and straightforward stuff. Once you know the commands, why is my TV not turning on? No, turn on, dickhead. And now, why do you keep going into TV mode? I think this has got an intermittent issue. I think this is... Oh no, actually, no, it's booting. Never mind. All right. I thought it might have an intermittent blue light of death, but no, it seems all right now. All right, ignore me. Pretend I didn't say anything. Long time stalker, first time caller. Welcome, mate. John, you're my customer, aren't you, John? I did a job for you recently, actually. What's going on with my controller? Right. Right, we've got 6.72 in there. Cannot find the update file. Well, it might help if I plug the right one in, because that one that I've just plugged in says PS5. Yeah, I thought it was you, John. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, mate? John, I actually called old by accident, and he's not actually old. He just sounds old. Nah, John's a good dude. Alright, come on, you bastard. There's no software. Stop trying to load. There's no software on there. Stop it. Now, give me safe mode. Drunk but good. Nice. I'm ancient. Well, as long as you're having a good time, mate. I got an itchy nose. Sorry, guys. I would pick it, but I like to save that for breakfast, so... Any difference between HDMI 2.0 and 2.1 other than the ports used? They don't use a different port, do they? I think it's just the chips and cables that are different. Right, now find the update file, dickhead. Oh, dear me. Ah. I think it's just the circuitry that's different, not the port. I mean, the port's just a conduit between the board and the cable, so... Yeah. Could have picked a better nose. I'll have yours. Right, that's initializing. I'm going to give that a minute. And in the meantime, I'm going to drop the case. And then screw that back in. Cable length, minuscule. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the differences are, but... Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the ports, you can use any port. Mine's worse. As far as I know, you can use any port, 1:30 in the morning. It is indeed. I wonder if this shows up on the capture card. Yeah, my cables are always failing. No, I haven't got headlights. Wow, what's going on with that port? This might need a port. Let's have a look at that. Or was it just the way I was trying to put it in? It was just the way I was trying to put it in. I wonder if this will display on the capture card. Nope. Oh well. Worth a try. I know they have HDCP enabled, but I didn't think it would have the HDCP during the reinstallation. See, but this is why I've got these cables here. So I've got these like 1/2 meter cables, and these are perfect because I've got this port. So this one that I've just taken out goes to one of my capture cards on the computer, and then I've just got a really small cable. So there's a port there, and then the port goes from there to the computer. This one here goes from there to the TV, and then if I need to replace a cable, I've only got to replace a 1/2 meter cable. I haven't got to replace like a 10 meter cable like I would normally have to. Someone said to me in a comment yesterday that was like, why don't you just change the connector? And I'm like, listen, it's just not worth the time to change the connector. For the price of the cables, it's not worth the time. It's always on, you have to disable in settings. Yeah, I didn't know if it was always on in safe mode, but apparently it is. It's all good. Well, that's reinstalling anyway, so I'm going to sit here and smoke my cigarette. I've heard about your really small cable. Yeah, but your mum likes it. So yeah, the reason I've installed 6.72 on this is because it's obviously being exploited. There's no other reason to keep it on 6.72. Cables are cheap enough. Indeed. Well, that's what I mean. Like, for the sake of £4 or £5, it's not worth it. Now, if I was to have to replace a £20 cable, then maybe it might be worth changing the connector. But for a £5 cable, is it really worth me sitting there soldering 19 pins? My mum's like 70. Yeah, but she enjoys it. It's not your mum's fault she's still sexually active at 70. Come on, Travis. We're only messing, by the way. Me and Travis do this to each other all the time, in case you're wondering. Do you have a simple tool like light bulb limiter? Never heard of one of them, mate. What's a light bulb limiter, bud? Right, so this is gonna check the system storage status now. Actually, no, it's done it without it displaying it, but that's booting up. Yeah, it's actually 19 pins, Dan. Well, you got to solder 19 wires to a connector. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting my time. Nope. Granny Tinder, indeed. It sounds like it could be a thing. Right. United Kingdom, next. Sign into Wi-Fi. So yeah, I don't think this has got anything wrong with the display at all. I think this is literally just a HDMI, a hard drive. Times reset, so I think the CMOS battery's dead. That will automatically reset. Yeah, that's booting up fine now. Is 1920 1084K? No, that's 1080p. So for the resolution, go by the last number, because it's like 720p would be is it 1280 by 720? I think. And then you got 1920 by 1080. 1440p will be 21. Is it 2166? I don't know, or 2144 by 1440, something like that. 21 something by 1440. And then what is 3840 by 2160 is 4K. Like this, whoops. Like this picture is actually in 4K right now, but it's being 2560. Sorry, yeah, you're right, DreamSpec. 2560 by 1440. And then, yeah, this is actually in, this image, what you're seeing right now, is in 4K, but it's downscaled to 1080p. But you wouldn't notice much difference if I actually had it running in 4K, in 1080p, like that. But that's just changed over. Like, there's no difference to me displaying it in 1080p. I just like to have it in 4K so I can zoom. But there's not much difference in clarity. Not when you downscale. Not when you downscale it. How are you not cracking up? I'm at work and people are looking at me like I'm mental because I'm laughing my ass off. 3840 by 2160. Yeah, my monitor's not 4K. No, I'm displaying. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you thought your monitor was 14K and it's not. Right. Okay. I'll get you. Right, well that seems to be working. I'll give it a full extended test, but I think this was a hard drive issue and it was just intermittently displaying because of the hard drive. But you know, another one done. Yeah, 4096 by 2160 is technically true 4K. Yeah. But yeah, same as this image as well. This one's actually in 4K. But again, you won't. Like, I've just changed that again. Like, there's no difference because I'm downscaling it. If I was streaming in 4K, then you would notice a difference. If I was streaming in 4K, but I'm not. Victor, welcome. But yeah, if I was actually streaming in 4K, then you'd notice a difference. But because I'm not streaming in 4K, you can't really notice. Right, I need to charge my mouse. And then I'm going to grab the next job. So because I haven't had to open that console up, it doesn't get a free service. I only give a free service if I have to go inside the console. Right. I'm going to leave my mouse on charge there. I don't need to use it. And I'll be back in a minute. Time to get the next one. 7860 by 4320 is 8K. I didn't actually know that, but I do know you need 4K monitors to get true 8K. Four 4K monitors in like a square. I've got a 4K monitor. This monitor... Not that monitor, that's me. This monitor is 4K. The monitor off to the left hand side. That's a Samsung 4K 27-inch. Actually, I can show you what monitor I've got. I bought it on Amazon. This is the monitor I'm using. It's not that one, it's a non-curved version to that. Hang on. I will find it. Tell you what. U28E570. I guess I don't sell it anymore. I guess that would probably be the closest equivalent, but no, that would be the closest equivalent. Around about £136, so not an expensive one. Oh, it's actually 28 inch, sorry, not 27 inch. Never mind. But yeah, that's a display that I'm using, the main one. And then I've got a Samsung 24 inch curved as well. Right, I'm going to go and grab the next job. I'll be back. I suppose I'm going to grab a cup of coffee at the same time. Hello. Hi. Microphone back on. Let me just remove a sticker off this. There we go. It's not one of my stickers, but it is a CEX failure. We like CEX failures. So yeah, this is an Xbox One X that's been to CEX, and yeah, they couldn't fix it. They couldn't fix it, apparently. So yeah. By the way, that was for the thumbnail. But unrepaired. So apparently this is no power, and it's been to CEX. They couldn't fix it, so they sent it back as no fix. But let's be honest, what can CEX do? And just to show you that it is indeed a CEX console, that is the sticker that I've just removed. JB191526, that's the tech centre it went to. We like CEX consoles. They still sold it even that is broken. No. CEX offer repair services. Well, I'll say offer repair services loosely because there's not really a lot that they do. They do HDMI ports, power supplies, and that is pretty much it. But they offer all sorts of things like blue light of death and HDMI no display and all of this stuff. But they can't actually do most of the jobs that they offer. So they just waste the customer's time having customers send it in when realistically they're never going to be able to fix it. So let's see what the deal is, shall we? This one is probably going to make a video, so if you are new to the channel and you like this type of content, I would really appreciate it if you hit subscribe and turn on the bell notifications, and that way you don't miss any future videos. Do you work for CEX? Hell no. Cheers, Ellis. Thanks, dude. So, yeah, this is probably going to make a video, whether I fix it or not, but yeah, it's been to CEX. Whenever they go to CEX and they come back unfixable or unfixed, they put them in these bags that say unrepaired. So the customer hasn't actually told me that CEX have worked on this or looked at this, but I just know their bags. I know their unrepaired sticker. So even though it's a generic sticker, they do always come with the tech center ID number and stuff with them. So I just know their what do you call it? Can you catch the mouse for me? I need it for my steak. What mouse? What are you on about? What are you on about? There's no mouse in here. Or at least there better not be a fucking mouse in here. Never had mice in here, mate. If Phil worked at CEX, he'd show them all up. Probably. And that's not me being big-headed. Right, anyway. Let's see what's going on. We told you there was a mouse. There's no mouse, man. What are you on about? Show me a timestamp of where there was a mouse. What do you control your PC with? Yes, there is a mouse, and it's called my PC mouse. But I can tell you something, there is not a mouse in this workshop. It was on your desk, definitely not. Apart from this one. You pricks. Oh dear. I can't go back on the timeline. There's definitely not a mouse in this workshop. Can I get some work done now? And anyway, if there was a mouse, Twitch would have said something as well, and they didn't. So, you can all fuck off on YouTube. See? No one said nothing on Twitch. See, now I prefer Twitch. I prefer Twitch chat tonight now. You can all bollocks. It's there. Cheers, Eddie. Thanks, mate. Next time we have to remember Twitch. Bite me, you prick. And no fox in a box. Exactly. Oh dear. Right, okay. So this is no power. Chat should leave me alone because I'm trying to make a video. Twitch tells lies, we're honest. No, I believe Twitch. I don't believe YouTube. YouTube viewers are liars. Say it as you see it, yeah. So leave me alone, let me make my video, alright? I've got bills to pay. These are nice consoles. These Xboxes are really nice. I like these white ones. Like the One X. I like the One X. It reminds me of the SNES. I don't know why, it just reminds me of the SNES. Taylor, how's it going, mate? Is Twitch better than YouTube? I have no favourite, but tonight Twitch chat is better than YouTube. Because Twitch chat don't lie to me. See? Frozen Gunner on Twitch, he said PooTube. There you go. Twitch are all stoned so they don't count. He has to earn money to feed his mouse. You can have a zoomed in fucking finger. I'm good, thanks, Taylor, yeah. Yep, the mouse's name is Squeaky. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. No, you're a supporter, you don't need to leave. I actually lost 5 viewers by slagging off YouTube's chat. No, but if you wasn't here earlier, talking of Twitch, if you wasn't here earlier on, I was talking about something that Uber Micro Repairs mentioned, what he does, what he's been doing lately. So I recommend checking Uber Micro Repairs out, by the way. But and if a mod can post a link, that would be awesome. But what he does, and what I'm going to be copying, is he posts videos to YouTube, and he does stream on YouTube. But what I'm going to start doing, when I'm filming a video from next week, I'm going to be filming the video as I normally would, but I'm also going to be streaming it behind the scenes on Twitch, and that's going to be some exclusive content for Twitch. You wonder why YouTube low view count. Yeah, I keep slagging him off. Mouse needs snacks. Yeah, but I'm going to start doing some exclusive content on Twitch. So doing it on YouTube, I don't think that's really a good idea, because I keep getting penalised for reusing content. But I can do some behind the scenes stuff on Twitch. Obviously, it's not going to be behind a paywall or anything. And most of the time, while I'm actually streaming on Twitch, I probably won't be talking to the chat. But that's what I'm going to start doing. So what I'm going to start doing is just like do my videos as normal, and then just going through the editing process as well. So I should switch to Twitch. No, well, I mean, you can follow me on Twitch if you want to follow me on Twitch, but yeah, that's something I'm going to be doing. We'll all be on Twitch when you go live, because we'll get the notification. Yeah, actually, Twitch notifications do work better, to be honest with you. Boo, Twitch bum chums. How's it going, Beeps? How are you and Cody, mate? No, I just want to start doing some different stuff, and when Uber Micro Repair suggested that, I was like, you know what, actually, that could be interesting. Are you subbed on Twitch, bro? Did you renew it? If you was a subscriber on Twitch through Amazon Prime, it doesn't automatically renew. Just as an FYI, it does not automatically renew. I like to see a workshop behind the scenes. Maybe when I build my new workshop, when it's a little better organised and stuff, I'll have some like random camera angles, like some side view angles and some above my head angles, pointing like on a slope sort of thing. Maybe, I don't know. Oh well, thanks then, Travis. Great idea. It was Uber Micro Repairs' idea. It wasn't my idea, but I'm going to steal it. Have a reminder set everyone's to renew it. Oh mate, that's awesome. Thanks, mate. Mind you, you got a support service somewhere, haven't you? Oh, sorry, no, you're on our OnlyFans, didn't you, so? Under the desk view. Nah, you don't want to see under there, mate. I'm not wearing any trousers right now. Oh shit, you can see them. Fuck. GoPro on your forehead. Tried that, mate, and people told me I felt nauseous from it. I have actually tried that, genuinely, and people said it didn't work. They didn't like it. I was trying to do like a point of view sort of thing. Or first person view, like, kind of. Right, I'm going to try a power supply, because never determine you've got a board issue until you know you've not got a power supply issue. So let's try a power supply. Yeah, this one's a bit dusty, so I don't think I've even done much on this apart from probably try a power supply. But let's try a PSU, just to rule it out. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's not the power supply. That's fine. Here's the question. Is it the disk drive? Is it the power button? Well, there's a disk stuck in there, so I don't know. Probably not. The power buttons, they just really don't go bad often enough. Like, I've probably had to change one or two. Most of the time it's because of drop damage. What do you think's wrong off the bat? Probably the retimer. I'm bombarding you in the Twitter chat box. Well, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Probably the retimer, if I'm being honest. It normally is. I did have one the other day. It was really bad. I actually went to record and I went live by accident, and it was there was a massive blowhole here. It was really, really bad. But most of the time on these, when you've got no power, it's down to the retimer. It's when you've got a short on the 5-volt line, because it pulls the 5-volt line down to ground. And if it pulls the 5-volt line down to ground, then it pulls the 3.3-volt line down to ground as well. Which means you've got no standby voltage for the power button, so it can't turn on. Alright, let's just pop off the X clamp. Actually, no, I think it's a 1.8 volt line. I could be wrong there. It could be the one. I think it's a 1.8 volt line on the retimer. I'm sure the retimer only takes 1.8 volt. But either way, it needs 1.8 volt to attempt to turn on. Got to hit the sack. No worries, Vladimir. Cheers for hanging out, buddy. Thank you, dude. But there is a 5-volt line on the HDMI encoder as well, I think. So it could be either of them. I'm not 100% certain, but normally it's an HDMI encoder issue. That clamp's never been off before, by the way. That clamp's never been off before. Right, okay. So let me give that a second to just boot up the microscope cam. So this is the sort of stuff that you'd see on Twitch if I do decide to go ahead and do the behind the scenes stuff. You'd see me waiting for stuff. Like it'd probably be a bit boring sometimes. There we go. You'd probably see me redoing intros and cocking up my words and having to re-say them and all of that sort of stuff like that. Right, where be my retimer? I'm way off. Alright, so the HDMI encoder's there, so that's never been changed. That is a factory HDMI encoder. So I'm going to check C50 in diode mode. Red probe on ground. Oh, shut up, multimeter. Turn the beeper off. So CEX have not touched it. They haven't done much to it. And we get 0.14 volt drop to ground on C50. Is this better? Yes, it is indeed. Welcome to Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe on Twitch if you've got Amazon Prime. It's free. Right, I'm going to check my resistance. You get a better understanding of what's going on in resistance mode, to be honest, rather than using diode mode. So I'm expecting around about 10,000 ohms here. And I'm getting 0.94 thousand ohms, so 940,000 ohms. That is low, but not low enough to be causing a short, I would imagine. That's interesting, actually. That is interesting. So let's have a look on my 5-volt lines, because that's a bit too high to be saying that it's bad. It might not be. So pin 19. Pin 19 is coming up overload. Pin 18 is coming up 3 million ohms. So it could still be the encoder. That's way too high of a resistance reading. Something's not right. I've never found U21 to be the cause of no power, but it could be that. C25 is linked directly to C50. But yeah, less than 1,000 ohms. It's a strange reading, but it's not. Oh, 52 million ohms. Wow. That is incredibly high. It shouldn't be nowhere near 52 million ohms. This might be an ESD issue. If it's going to be an ESD issue, then it's like it could have an ESD issue, because that's basically open line. 54 million ohms. That's basically open line. So what I'm thinking is the ESD IC might be bad, but that's not going to be the no power cause. I'm thinking this has took some sort of a lightning strike or something, and it's taken out the encoder and the ESD IC. So yeah, even though C50 is coming up with 1,000 ohms, I think that's too low, and I am going to flick that chip off and put a new one on, just because that's very, very low. It's always a redriver, except when it's not. It's always a redriver until it's not. Right, let me get some flux. So we should be expecting between 3 and 10,000 ohms on C50. Not 1,000 ohms, or just under 1,000 ohms. $234 watching, 179 likes. Don't forget to like the smash button, ladies and gents. God damn it. These chips can be a bitch to get off. No, I've had different causes, Phil. I've had plenty of different causes of no power on these. The Ethernet port, that goes bad. Or rather the Ethernet circuit, that goes bad. 3.3 volt line can fail. MOSFETs, Southbridge. I've had loads of different causes. This is going to be one of those pain in the arse encoders to get off, isn't it? I might need to take my nozzle off for this one. Take my nozzle off for this one. Do it from directly overhead. There you go. So the problem people have with these is they get too impatient and they start yanking at it, and that's how traces get torn. If you do struggle with these, just go from overhead. take your nozzle off and go from overhead with no microscope. And trust me, it will come off a lot easier. These chips are a pain in the arse. Because it gets so hot in that area that they just weld themselves to the board. Beep. I said beep, you bastard. Thank you. Right. Using a tip that's way too big for the board. Or for the area. But yeah, if you just take your nozzle off and just hover the heat over the top of it, you'll get it off. It can be difficult sometimes, but most of the time it works. Right, let me grab our new retimer. I am going to shell this again. If anyone needs to buy any HDMI encoders, do get in touch. I do have about 70 for sale. Between 70 and 100, I don't know exactly how much off the top of my head. But between 70 and 100 I've got available for sale. And I've got about 16 stock for myself. TDP158. Right, let's drop my nozzle back on now because I need the nozzle on. It's an easy way to install the retimer. Just like you would install a normal chip, mate. If you've got leaded solder on there, it should be fine. But this is a high temperature area as well. It's a high thermal mass area because of how hot it gets in this area. Flow, solder. Flow. I said flow, you bastard. Thank you. Well, that shot off. Now, there's a lot of excess solder on that chip. It shot off the board by the look of it. I am looking for it, just to make sure it did. It looks like it shot off the board. I knew a girl called Flo and she took some work too. I've got no comment. Have you got an account on Twitch, DNM? It should start playing the video automatically, and it is working. I can see my feed. Play the video, I call myself DNMXYT. Yeah, I did see that. In terms of subscribing, if you've got Amazon Prime, if you just go to Twitch and click on there should be a subscribe button below my video, and then it should give you an option to subscribe with Twitch if that's what you're looking for. Right, okay, let's take a look, see. give this a clean. Well, he hadn't pinged off the board, but he just has that little blob of solder. So it's using a bit of isopropyl alcohol with a cotton swab, a toothbrush, sorry, not a cotton swab. Alrighty, that should do it. My favourite wankers online. Didn't know Travis streamed. Right. Oh, ain't she pretty? Ain't she just the most beautiful TDP you've ever seen? It'll do. It'll do. Jealous. Of what, mate? Hey, bloody boozy, welcome. Right, okie dokie. So, before I even do anything, I'm not going to waste thermal paste if I don't get it to work. So, I'm just going to hook up power, attempt to turn it on. If it turns on, then I'll just pull the power straight away. And then put the heatsink on. Come suck a big one. You always make it look easy. That's just practice, mate. And that is... Oh, now it's working. That took a while. But that is working. That is turning on, my friend. So now the question is, does the HDMI work? Because I've got a feeling that ESDIC is bad. And if it is, then sucks to be me. But, yeah. Even though that retimer was reading as 1,000 ohms, or just under 1,000 ohms, it's not a normal reading. So a normal reading will be what I'm getting now, and that is on C50. Uh, 4,800 ohms and climbing. So the reason it's still climbing is because it's hot. The board's still warm. So resistance is going to decrease with heat as copper expands and contracts. Resistance changes. So you're never going to get an accurate reading until the board is completely cooled down and at room temperature. So yeah, 4,800 ohms and climbing is a good reading. Anything over 3,000 ohms realistically is a good reading. But I would expect in the region of around about 10,000 ohms when it comes to the C50 on the HDMI encoder. That's what I would expect for a good reading. Now the question is, I wonder if C14 is reading as open line still. Because if it is, then I've got a feeling we have got an issue with the encoder. Because C14 should give me a reading. I'm not sure on the resistance reading, but it should be around about 0.5 volt drop to ground in diode mode. let's just have a look in diode mode, shall we? On C14. C15, sorry, C25 is going to match C50 because it's connected to the same line. Ohms or Holmes. Yeah, 0.58 volt drop to ground on diode mode. Pin 19, 0.62 volt drop to ground. That is perfect. And pin 18, which is linked to C14, is 0.58 volt drop to ground. Yeah, so that is giving me a good reading on everything now. So the ESD might not be an issue. It might be fine. I hope it's fine. Because otherwise it's going to cost the customer more money. Because you cannot buy them chips. Well, you can. We have had a quote. But for me to change that chip, it's going to cost the customer an extra 60 quid. On top of the cost of the encoder. Because the chip costs 40. We've already been quoted. And the chip, to buy those chips, £40 a chip. The same cheap as chips does not apply to that ESD IC. £40 per chip. For that part. It sucks, but it is what it is. So, yeah. But we have had quotes from Texas Instruments, and we've been quoted £40 per chip for those. And that's direct from manufacturer. That's not if you go through something like Mouser or DigiKey or something. But they don't sell them. We had to contact manufacturers directly. Only one mod tonight. Well, on Twitch. There's not many people viewing on Twitch. 36. Actually, that's about average. For Twitch. We've got 36 on Twitch and 220 on YouTube. Very good, very nice. I really like the 1X heatsink. They're not bad. I mean, I would like it more if it was pure copper. Unless there is copper, and I just don't know. I'm sure that's aluminium on top of copper. But yeah, the one good thing about these heatsinks is the fact that you can use a liquid. You can do a liquid metal mod. No worries, Trits. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. I'm not repeating that, Illusions, because Twitch are in my good books tonight, and YouTube chat are not. Because YouTube chat tried to tell me there was a mouse in my workshop. Because they're a bunch of lying bastards. Alright, so the question is, are we going to get a display when I connect everything back up? That's the true question. By the way, that was with my test power supply, not the customers. But I did try my test power supply before I changed the encoder, so it's very likely the power supply on this is good, unless it took out the power supply as well. We can see the mouse. Bollocks you. I didn't see one. No, they're on about this. They're trolling me. But Twitch chat came through. Twitch chat didn't see a mouse. So, Twitch chat are my favourite. I would like to go into console repairs, but I couldn't afford the setup. I used to repair PCs and build PCs. Buy it slowly, mate. Buy it slowly, honestly. I highly recommend getting into it. Highly recommend it. You don't have to have super expensive stuff. You can buy a... You could buy, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could buy an all-in-one, like a hot air soldering iron and bench power supply all-in-one. Yiwa do one, and that's what I used to use back in the day. In fact, you can't appreciate a good quality soldering iron until you've used a cheap one. You can't appreciate the difference in quality. Oh, I hate these power supplies sometimes. Ow, ow, ow. So your cat would have had hold of it. The cat's probably outside, abandoning the kittens as usual. Nah, to be fair, Luna's a pretty good mom. Why is this power supply not lining up? Is the board not lined up? Come on, power supply. Thank you. Is console repair about the same as PC repairs? In what sense? In what sense do you mean? Do you mean in difficulty? If you mean in difficulty, I would say no. I would say console repairs are harder. Got to hit the sack. No worries, DNM. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thank you for the support as always, mate. It is mucho gracias. Right. Just got to realign this thing. There we go. There we go. I thought this was a troll fest. You're welcome to troll me, mate. You know that. Okay, let's give it a test. Do we get a display? Not with that HDMI cable, we won't. So how about this one? What about now? What about today? Did you know you can hot swap the Wi-Fi card on these? What if you're making me all that I was meant to be? What about love? More viewers on YouTube, but you love Twitchers. I love everyone. Right, let's see if we get a display, shall we? Onto the ugly cam. Ow, that hurt my neck. On to the ugly cam. Please display. It's showing up as 4K. There's no boot logo. There's no boot logo. It's working. Fuck you, CEX. You suck. No, I know what you broke. I know exactly what you broke. Travis did it. By the way, you can get merch at thecoded.live/merch. I want that cup. You can buy that cup from thecoded.live/merch for £7.99. £7.99. You can get that cup on the merch site, honestly. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Because I haven't got the sync button plugged in. So I guess I'll have to sync it manually with the USB. There we go. And there we go. Maybe not. Alright. So we're in 4K, which is good. Travis did it. But as the Xbox just said, it's all good, because we fixed it. You're not getting an update. Bite me. I'm not sitting here downloading 4.5 gig. Fuck you. That's working. Happy days. CEX can't fix shit, I agree. Yeah, so just to summarise then, this was sent in because CEX couldn't fix it. And it turns out CEX can't fix shit. No, in seriousness, CEX don't do micro soldering. Even though they claim they do. They don't do micro soldering. They do HDMI ports, but they probably just use the drop method. They don't replace chips. Yeah. Obviously, very simple fix for anyone who is able to do it, or who has the tools. Fairly straightforward to diagnose as well. Check C50. See what your resistance is. You should be getting between 3 and 10k, but closer to 10k normally. Also check C25 and C14 around the ESD IC. And if you're getting open line or high resistance readings like in the millions of ohms, then you've probably got a bad encoder, and that's probably what's causing no power. So yeah. So yeah, this is going to make a video. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. And as always, I hope you learned something. I'm sorry. Anyway. Can you just make an update cache server so it's faster to update if you want for several machines? I don't think so with the updates, no, because they have to be signature verified. Oh, Travis, you know I couldn't resist it, mate. Come on, I've been itching to say that for a while. The mouse is behind you. Bollocks. Better not be leaving. I want to fix my sex doll. I'm not leaving. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to try and make it an even number of successful repairs. So let's put this one back together. Let's get this one back together. Whoops. There was on me. Are we digging to China tonight? Hopefully fucking not. Hopefully not. What is next on the docket? I think another PS4 no display, I think. Or I can, now I've done 3 successful customer jobs of the night, I could have a look at one of these 2 Xbox One S's that I've been saving. You're going to work on a PS5 tonight? Not tonight, mate, no. I've got a couple which I need to work on, but I want to make videos on them over the weekend. Non-reused content. I've got an interesting one in the queue. So I've got one that says that it's shuts down after 15 seconds. So I'm thinking make a video on that. But stuff like that, stuff that I know he's going to make a good video, I don't tend to do on stream if I can help it. Well, not a good video, I mean like something new a lot of the time. And the reason for that is because YouTube punishes me for reused content. So when I make it into a video, it don't do anywhere near as well, and it doesn't go out to as many viewers because it's reused content, because it's been on a live stream. So YouTube buries it, and it really annoys me. That's why I've got to cut down on live streams as well. I've got to go back to 2 a week, because I'm being punished by YouTube for live streaming. Look, YouTube is just not friendly with live streaming at all, which is why I'm trying to think of things to do on Twitch. Like just streaming the repairs, like streaming, making the videos, like behind the scenes as an exclusive to Twitch, because then I don't get used. I'll still live stream on Monday and Friday, don't worry about that. But when I'm making a video, I'm going to be streaming it to Twitch as I'm filming the video. This is a customers. This one's a customers. Yeah, so kind of like the making of on Twitch. At random times in the week, it could be 5 o'clock in the morning, it could be 10 o'clock at night. It all depends when I decide to make a video. Speeding up the video by 10 seconds for 10 minutes, and the algo sees it as different content. No, they actually don't, mate. They don't. I wish that were true, but they don't. So they see it as reused content, even if there's like a few seconds, like 10 seconds or so. I think if there's so much percentage of reused content, they punish you and bury the videos. But the YouTube algorithm is very, very fickle. Like, no one really truly knows how it works. Parts becoming available for the PS5. Yeah, some of them are, yeah. We can get the retimers now. We can get, well, the encoders. We can get the safe bridge. We can get power supplies. I think we can get disk drives, I'm sure. Right, we're nearly done on this. But yeah, I'm glad I managed to get this one working. This will make an interesting video. I didn't actually realise it was... So it was queued up for tonight. For the stream. But I didn't actually know that it was a CEX one, because I hadn't looked in the box. All I'd done was just opened it up, confirmed that it was there, and that it wasn't showing any signs of damage. But I hadn't actually looked in the box. So I didn't know it was a CEX job until I actually got it out of the box, like 2 minutes before I brought it up here. Where's my brush gone? I don't know. Not a clue. I've lost it. God damn it. Get in there, Mr. Ribbon. Thank you. Right, so this will get a full test before it goes back to the customer. Well, before you even contact the customer, it'll get a full test in the morning. It's just too time consuming doing the full test on stream. The main point of the video and the stream is to fix the issue it comes in for, and then I can do full tests afterwards. Like, I can do full tests in my own time. Mouse drank his Red Bull and got wings. So that explains why I couldn't see it then. God damn it. God damn it. Always be careful screwing them in. One slip and you're ripping that connector off. I think he has rats in his freezer because he's got snakes. So I assume that's why he would have rats in his freezer. Yeah, never overdo screwing. That's why I leave my wrist limp when I'm using the electric screwdriver, when I'm using the drill. Leave your wrist limp so as when it's tight enough, then it'll just throw your wrist out. Never tense up when you're screwing them in with an electric screwdriver. Like this, look. See? And then that will prevent you from over tightening it, damaging threads or damaging the console. It's an Xbox One X Scoot, the one I sold you. It's an Xbox One X Gold Rush Limited Edition. There we go. That'll get a clean because it's a little bit marked, probably from my hands because my hands are dirty now. But leave your wrist limp like while screwing. Yeah, another job done. I'm happy. That should make an interesting edit when I edit the video tomorrow morning. But yeah, happy days. I am going to go and grab the next job. Back in a minute. Why did I take the Red Bull? No, I meant to take that. And hello, hello, hello. Okay. Batteries are starting to run low on both microphones. Right, well, that could pose a problem, couldn't it? So, bear with me. Stop doing that, camera. Right, I've got to get cables to charge the microphones while I'm using them. So, my apologies. The camera's going to go crazy for a minute. Just look away for a minute if it sends you dizzy. I apologise. I will tell you when it's safe to look. Because I'm just trying to get some cables sorted out. Because my mics will die otherwise. There we go. That should be better. Is this another CEX disaster? No, this one is actually... Well, I think it's going to be interesting. Let me just zoom in a bit because it's starting to get a little bit cluttered on the table. So this is rather interesting. This is one I bought off eBay. It's one of two from one seller. And basically, it was listed as having a hard drive, and neither of them did. And I went absolutely freaking mental. I went absolutely freaking mental. So I opened a dispute and the seller said that he'd watched the stream and like he apologised and all of that sort of stuff, and then basically said something which I actually agree with, and he said your anger's a little bit misdirected because you've just been ripped off by another seller. And I think he was right. I think my anger was a little bit misdirected and maybe a little bit blindsided by the fact that I'd just been scammed. And he did offer me a partial refund, which I took. He offered me £10 off each console. So I paid, I think it was £20 or £25 total for these. And there's two of them. So I got this one and I got another one. And they're both beep on, beep off. So I said, you know what? For £25, just take a risk. So I took the partial refund, and yeah, and that was that. So I think my anger was a little bit misdirected. There's no hard drives in these. Serial number's been scratched off this one, not sure why, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can get it working, and if not, then obviously it's a parts machine. But there's not really that many usable parts in it. You've got the power supply and you've got the disk drive, and that's pretty much it. Case is battered. Well, the case is not in great condition at all. I think that might clean up. But I don't know. But yeah, I think he was right in the fact that I kind of misdirected my anger a little bit. So I do agree with him in it, you know, a little bit, that I overreacted a bit and jumped the gun. But I took the partial refund, so now we're going to try and fix one of them. And the other one, I will make a video on. So this is beep on, beep off. So by beep on, beep off, I mean that I turn it on, the power comes on, and then it turns straight back off. So let's try and fix it. IPA would take off a Sharpie, yeah, it would. Let's try and fix this one. So even the base is battered. Like, it's not in great condition at all, so it doesn't really matter what I do to this base. ASPL and CAS? What's ASPL and CAS? Oh, on there. Oh, okay. Now I'll get you. Right, let me get a Pro Tool. Un moment, senor. Pop? Well, that was good, wasn't it? HDMI port 2. Yeah, the HDMI port looks a little bit beaten up, doesn't it? So when I opened this, I never even took the board out. I never unscrewed it. I never done nothing apart from... I never did nothing apart from have a look inside. So I haven't been... I haven't messed with it in any way. I haven't attempted any repair myself on it. And now it's just been sat here for a couple of weeks. And it's getting in my way. So... it's time to try and fix it. There we go. So yeah, you can see the hard drive missing. In fact, most of the screws are missing. To be fair. Computer booter went offline. Oh, was computer booter gone? He might do an after hours stream. He normally does. Unless he's finished early. I hope he does an after hours stream, because I like forwarding my viewers to him at the end of the night. Looks like he's been thrown down a flight of stairs. Well, I hope not. Maybe Aspel cheated on Kaz and she stamped on it. But yeah, hopefully we can get this working. I do need a board for a customer. I have got boards, but if I could get this one working. Streamed 18 hours ago. Yeah, the replay just hasn't updated yet. He has been online recently. This stream was meant to forward to his. But he might do an after hours stream. He does sometimes. So yeah, no hard drive, as you can see. Hopefully it's the correct disk drive, but we'll see. We shall see. In fact, the HDMI... didn't even notice that HDMI port was missing. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Didn't even notice that HDMI port was missing. God damn it. Any free game? Nah, probably not. I'm sure it would have made a different noise if there was. Well, let's see if we have actually been scammed. I should have inspected it more. But, you know, I'll leave you guys to decide that on whether it was actually a scam sale or not. Yeah, so what's likely happened is someone's took the input port off to put onto the output port. But we'll certainly see what's going on. Well, hopefully. So I'll leave it up to you guys once we see the condition of the board to decide, have we been scammed, yay or nay? I am just inspecting the area around the X clamp. We do have a scratch here, a little bit of one, and what looks like someone's jizz or something around there. It's a bit weird. Looks like it's a parts console. Well, I hope not. I certainly hope not. But I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. It's too late now. I've accepted the partial refund. Maybe I should have inspected it closer. Serial number scratched off seems legit. Yeah, it's a bit strange though, isn't it? Damn it. There is a tool for it, yeah, but I just can't find it. I have got one, but I can't find mine. You can buy them for £1 off AliExpress. There you go. Why has it got markings all over it that say 01? Wait, what the fuck? Where's the MOSFET gone? Where's that chip gone? We've got parts missing everywhere on this. Yeah, I'm sorry, but this is not just a genuine fucking mistake. No. I don't believe it. No. I stole them through YouTube. Someone's took parts off this board. Like, look at this. I see a refund inbound. It's too late, but I will expose the guy's username. Like, look at this. Like, this has been... Really? I should have looked. Yeah, it's too late. It's too late. I've accepted the partial refunds. I should have looked. Like, really? Come on. And you're telling me that you didn't take parts off this board? A subscriber of mine who watches repair videos has taken part or has sold a console, had to beep on beep off with missing parts, and there's chips missing. Really? Okay, mate. You're a bullshitter. End of story. You're a bullshitter. End of story. Call me what you like. Unsubscribe from my channel. I don't care. You're a bullshitter. Why? Why me? Why do I always get them? Can you remake any money from remaining chips? Yeah, probably, but it's kind of beside the point. To the person who sold this, you're a bastard. You're a bastard. And I hope you fall over and graze your knee. I hope you fall over and graze your knee. And I hope it hurts. I hope it stings like a bitch and then someone puts salt on it. He was a Twitch viewer. We should have a Discord channel for eBay users to stay away from. I don't know about that. Not sure about that one, mate. Anyway, what was claimed to be wrong with this? It was claimed as an old power, but it was it was claimed to be unworked on. But you know what, seller? I'll get the last laugh because I'll make a video on it. I'll make a video on it and I'll make my money back. And then I've got 3 parts. So fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, motherfucker. I'll get 3 parts. And I'll get YouTube revenue. So fuck you, dickhead. Fuck you, dickhead. Just to prove a point, I'm going to fix this board. I'm going to fix this board and I'm going to laugh in your face. Brand new from factory, yeah. I'm going to fix this board and I'm going to laugh in your face. And then, I'm going to call your mama, see what I can work out. Not even shame. I probably wouldn't even find the transaction now. Right, I'm going to grab a donut chip. Right. I don't use PayPal for eBay, mate. I should start using PayPal, to be fair. But I accepted the partial refund, so I haven't got a leg to stand on. Send it CEX to fix. Ha! I'll laugh if it come back fixed. The funny thing is, the guy could have sold it for parts and made more. Like, he could have sold the disc drive for 15, 20 quid. Like, that's what I don't understand. Right, I'm going to grab a new MOSFET. So it's going to be a TPN 8R903NL. I don't think you can link videos on feedback. I could still leave feedback though. And I think I'm going to. I think he's going to get a negative. Yeah, Ellis, thank you for hanging out, mate. I genuinely appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night, mate. Sleep well and don't think about me too much. Do what Dad said and check things first. What you mean on this? Well, I'm going to replace some. I can't get accurate readings while there's missing components on the board. Not really. So I'm going to replace some components first. I mean, it's not going to hurt me because I can always take them off when I need them. Right, and it don't take that long to actually replace the components. Like, replacing components like this is pretty effortless, really. Well, I don't really even need to do anything here, just literally hot air and let it flow. Cheers, Roy. Thanks, mate. I'll try not to think about you. Yeah, best not to, mate. Well, ain't she pretty? Alright, do we have any more missing components? To be fair, I think someone's tried to fix this and just left them components off. Why you would take off a MOSFET for a beep on beep off, I will never know. 51916 doesn't look great, but it doesn't look terrible either. I don't know if that's liquid damage or just dust. I think it might just be a load of dirt. Because I'm not seeing any burnt components by him. So I think it might just be dirt. Well, it looks like it's got the factory encoder on there. So if that works, that's at least worth £7. Because them encoders are not cheap. No, that port hasn't been changed. That's factory port. Why that other port's been taken off, I don't know. That port's been changed. Has someone butchered that for a port and then put it back on to sell it? Fucking probably. I would never think about selling donor boards as faulty on eBay. If I was going to sell donor, because I actually had someone contact me today and ask me if I could sell them some donor boards. And if I was going to sell donor boards, I'd just list them as fucking donor boards, because you're gonna be able to sell them even as donor boards. Like, there's parts on there which can be used. Like, if someone actually listed it for £20 and said, like, oh yeah, this has been butchered for a few parts, I'd probably still fucking buy it, because it's still worth it. I don't fucking know. Some people are just dickheads. But what I don't understand is this has got a 01 on it. The disk drive has got a 01 on it. The power supply has got a 02 on it. And the case has got a 4 on it. Like, come on. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. Fucking dickhead. Like, it's very obviously been thrown together. I don't even know why I'm fixing it. More just to try and prove a point, but we'll see. We'll see. Right. Why am I feeling for the APU when I haven't even got power applied to it? Still beep on, beep off. Yep. Please what, Roy? Oh, please fix it. Right, got ya. So it's matching for the drive, hopefully. Hopefully. But the thing is, I mean, the disk drive alone is worth £15. Like, the power supply is worth another 15. The front panel, £5. Wi-Fi board, £5. That board is a donor board. I could probably whack that board on eBay for a tenner and say, right, this is purely a donor board, but you got 16 fucking RAM chips. You got 16 RAM chips. You got a safe bridge. You got ports. You got chips. You got MOSFETs. Like, I could probably whack that on it. I could probably take the encoder off and still get a tenner for it. Right, okay. Anyway, let's stop whinging like a little bitch, because everyone knows I love to whinge, but it does piss a few people off. Not that I care, but it does piss a few people off. So, look, my ex's muff got loads of numbers attached to it. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. But yeah, let's test for some voltage rails. Damn it. Let's ground that. Alright, so we have very obviously got 12 volts coming in. Indeed, that's fairly stable, 12.06 volts. So the power supply is good. So do we have our 5 volt rail? We do, because if we didn't, then we wouldn't get a beep. Do we have a 3.3? I believe we probably do. Yep. Do we have a 1.1 standby? We do. Do we have a 1.8 standby? We do. Do we get 1.1 volts coming from the south bridge when we attempt to turn it on? We do. Do we get 1.8 volts from the south bridge when we attempt to turn it on? We do. Do we get 5 volts? Sorry, no. Do we get 1.1 volts at the encoder when we attempt to turn it on? In fact, we don't even need to attempt to turn it on. We do get 1.1 volts. Do we get 5 volts here? Yep. About the other side of the fuse? Yep. This one? Yep. And that side of the fuse? Yep. Okay, so we haven't got a shorted 5.5 volt, 5 volt rail around there. Alright, let's do a visual inspection of the ports then. They appear okay. The ports seem fine. Front port looks okay. I am thinking I don't know what it could be. Dang, you're getting to know this machine. I know these pretty well, mate, in terms of voltage rails and stuff. Yeah, that just comes down to experience. So, no worries, Travis. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you, mate. Yeah, I don't know on this one. Or do I? Or do I? When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Corrosion busters. Is it something to do with this chip? Is it something to do with this chip? Maybe. Let's Okay, so if we've got corrosion around there, then we're also going to have corrosion somewhere else. This has been liquid damaged at some point. Like over here, maybe. Which is going to be some of the main voltage rails going to the south bridge. That don't look good, does it? Looks like an overexcited man. Right. All righty then. Yeet. God damn it. Yeet. 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 Yeah, 3:23 AM. Alrighty. Let's get rid of all of that crap from around there. Say bye-bye. And you lot, even though there's no stuff, let's say bye-bye. Let's get rid of all of that crap. Smells funky. Give me that pad back, dickhead. Thank you. You need a clock on your wall. Yeah, I probably do, don't I? Maybe when I move, I'll put one on. Right, all of these test points, I know they're just test points, but they do have wires going through them, so if they ever get corroded, then they need to be reflowed. So I'll just fix up the joints, make it look pretty. UK farts. Okay. Cool. I'm going to grab some donor parts. Right, and now we're going to watch the magic of flux in action. We are going to watch the magic of flux in action. Ready? Oi. I said don't make me come over there, Chief.
Ryan Hinton super chatted $4.85. Let's hope this goes well. Good luck.
Thank you, Ryan. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the support as always. Oh, Mr. Chief, don't make me come over there. It's going to make me do it, isn't it? It's going to make me come over there. I'm going to kick your ass, look, watch. Yeah, get scared, dickhead. Hey,
Super chatted $5.
Donny, thank you for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't want to clean too much because I don't want to get rid of any more evidence of liquid damage, but that was definitely liquid damage. Okay, now let's give it a try, shall we? That looks a million times better. Let's see what happens. Ah! Rats. God damn it. I'm just like how you say my name. Cheers, mate. Is that not soldered properly or what? I mean, it's not soldered great, but it's soldered. I could probably do a little bit better though. No, that's it's a mouse. You know what, it isn't just need to keep hunting. Yeah, but that wouldn't have been helping at all. Okay, now that's a better solder joint. I'm sure none of these are causing a short. I don't know. I just need to keep inspecting at the minute, like keep hunting around. Now she looks good. Thank you, Donny. I appreciate that, mate. You must go through so much flux. How much does it cost? It's about £1 a tube when you buy it in bulk. I'll buy it in packs of 50 though, so it's cheaper than it is on like AliEx, on eBay and stuff. But yeah, that looks absolutely beautiful. Those joints do now. Can't grumble at that. So if that don't fix it, then I don't know what will. Well, in terms of that circuit anyway. It's still beep on beep off though. Alright, let's carry on hunting. Not going to be hunting much longer tonight though, because it is getting rather late. They don't look great, but those probably don't cause an issue. Whoops, that weren't meant to happen. Do you get your thermal paste in bulk too? No, I'll buy that from Amazon. Damn it. It's because I'm working out of focus for me as well. That's better. Actually, those pads don't look great, do they? Like, that does look pretty bad. Let's just get rid of them and re-tin. But those pads look pretty rough, so... this is an Xbox One S, mate. Right, let's grab those components from a donut. Damn it, I lost one of the caps. That wouldn't cause a beep on beep off, by the way. These caps. Unless I was dead short, it wouldn't cause a beep on beep off. Right, I need another donor board. 1 second. Oh, sorry about the microphone. Just joined in. No, it's all good. Welcome, mate. I appreciate you being here. Right, let's carry on hunting, shall we? I'll come back to them. Actually, what's the deal down here? Let's have a look at this MOSFET. I mean, this entire area don't look great, does it? Let's just have a look at this MOSFET. Right. Diode mode. Red probe, ground. 0.42. That MOSFET's fine. 0.39. That MOSFET's fine. Don't actually know what this chip is. donor board to fix a donor board yet. We could have had corrosion under the south bridge. That is possible. We've had corrosion under there. This entire area just don't look great. I think because I have actually had this area cause a beep on beep off before. It's a very common area to get liquid damage. Well, a lot more common than you might think. That cap looks fine. That resistor don't look good at all. So I'm going to get rid of those. I'm going to get rid of that. Those ones look okay. McDonald's or Burger King. Neither. I don't like fast food. That looks better. Okie doke. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Okie doke. Let's give it a crack, shall we? Let's grab some donor components. Oh, I need some decent tweezers. Bear with me. Hang on. Un moment, senor. Haha. Brand spanking new tweezers. I don't actually drink, Charles. But no, when I get drunk, I'm a dopey drunk, normally. If I get drunk. But I don't drink, so... Travis, are you down, 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 down? You all ought to know that Travis's mother is a hoe. She puts on a show. She dances like this chip, and don't you know? Squash. And then she does that to you. Ha. I bet it's enough to junk. Oh wait, never mind. Ha. Jason, you're a clown, 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 clown. Fingers crossed it turns on once I'm finished, yeah. We're down. Down like Sarah was last night. Well, I've got some bad news for you, mate. She's taller than you. Right, so I've replaced that area there. I've replaced that there. Those caps, that would be causing a problem if they were short. I'm telling Sarah he was singing. Tell her I ain't scared. I'm kidding, please don't tell her. And they are not short. Okay. I wonder if the guy who sold this is watching right now. Hopefully. So I can tell him he's a prick. Got some more liquid damage here. Not short. That's singing. I thought he threw a cat in the washer. Not short, but don't look great. Don't look great. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 And that. Rest of that should be fine. Your angle is not misdirected. Yeah, I agree now, mate. No, I do still think I jumped the gun, but I think that was based on experience and knowing what was coming. And I think I made a mistake by not inspecting it further before I accepted a partial refund. But, you know. Reflow the safe bridge. I may do if all else fails. Oh, is that a damaged pad? We might have found something that's actually going to cause a beep on beep off here. That might be a burnt out pad. down. Is it? Or isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Alright, never mind. But it was pretty badly corroded and damaged. You ought to know that tonight is a night that solder flows. Squeeze. You fix worse. I have, but it all depends what goes. Like you can get the worst looking board in the world and manage to fix it, and then you can get the best looking board in the world and have no chance on earth. I'm good, thanks, Dorset. How are you? Alright, don't worry about that bridged pad. Those two traces are linked together. What is that dreadful noise? Your mom having sex with a random stranger. Hey, I'm immature. I'll bring get the mom jokes. I don't care. It's a mouse. Yeah. Knock it off, Mom. Thank you, H1 Madness. I appreciate that. It just comes down to experience. Once you've done it enough times, you kind of. It's like anything. It's like driving. You drive enough and you get used to it. There's no special person that can do this. Anyone can do it. Right, we're going to leave an excess amount of solder on there just because we can. When I put on a show. You're going to dislocate your hip again. Savage. But honestly, a lot of this, when you're experienced, you kind of make it look a lot easier than it actually is. We've got some dry solder joints there, by the way, on that left-hand side of that IC. Whatever the left-hand side of that IC might be. Is there a 4 page if I'm singing? Yes, Sarah did forbid me from singing. Finally treated myself to a cheap Banggood hot air station. Can I ask what temperature is a good place to start? It's more trial and error, especially with cheaper stations. The best thing I would say is to get a practice board and try and get used to the machine before you work in a live environment, because they're all different, and especially the Chinese ones, they're never calibrated accurately. But I would say around about 420, 440 Celsius would be a good place to start. Why am I using my shit tweezers again? Kind of like cooking. Yeah, it really is. Kind of like cooking with an oven. You never know until you use it. I wish I could give a better answer, but I really can't. I apologise for that. But I really can't give a better answer than that. Like, it's just one of them things you just don't know, because they're never calibrated accurately, the Chinese ones. Got a resistor here that don't look great. This wouldn't cause a beep on beep off. I believe this is going to be connected to something on the front panel board, like the Wi-Fi IC or one of the buttons, or the LED maybe, but it don't look great, so I'm going to change it while I'm in the area. I'm also going to just re-tin. It depends on airflow as well. It does. It's like, for a lot of stuff, I use 480 degrees Celsius, and the reason for that is because, like, why take more time than you've got to? If you're not in an ultra sensitive area, like working with the RAM or the encoder or near the APU, then why take more time than absolutely necessary? In fact, talking of taking time, I'm going to save some. By putting that off and that, because they don't look great either. But yeah, you can calibrate your temperatures yourself. I calibrated mine. I do recalibrate it every like 3 months or so. But mine is coming up to a point where I'm going to need a new element soon in this. But I use mine a lot. I use mine a lot more than the average hobbyist, so mine is coming close to a calibration, to a replacement element. Paul, how's it going, mate? Oh, sorry, John Paul, sorry. How's it going, dude? Right, let me just grab some of these components off a donut. Yeah, I'm going to be going to eat something soon as well. Okay, so this is a really awkward location because I've got the connector right by it. It's from an Xbox One S. This board's from an Xbox One S. So this one's an Xbox One S which I bought on eBay, and it looks like the seller scammed me by throwing a load of donor components together. And this board had actually got chips missing from it as well. Oh, that board's hot. Alright, let's carry on inspecting. So I'm focusing pretty much all my attention around this area now because we've definitely got a lot more corrosion than I first thought. So if it don't work now, I'm not seeing any more corrosion or anything around here. So if this don't work now, then to be honest, I don't know how fixable it's actually going to be, because I'm not really seeing any more corrosion. So the only other place realistically that there could be corrosion is going to be under the south bridge, which is this big chip here. And that's responsible for generating all of the power rails once the console turns on. So if there's corrosion under there, then it's G's. Well, it's not, because you can change it, but I'm not going to sit here and reball 186 balls. Sorry, no, 186, where did I get that? 486. I'm not going to be sitting there reballing that tonight. I would try and reflow it, but I wouldn't reball it, not tonight. Or I wouldn't replace it tonight. I would try and replace it, but not tonight. So let's have a look. No. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, anyone who's looking for a lot of complex repairs, Steve B's just posted a link to his channel in the YouTube chat. I highly recommend checking him out. If one of the no, we can't. Twitch users can't post links to Twitch, so I'll post it. Well, I'm just going to repost it, and it'll post it to both of them. There you go. Highly recommend checking him out on YouTube. That is still a beep on beep off. So, what I'm going to do next, although the final thing I'm going to do tonight, right after I've used the world's most expensive lighter, i.e. my hot air gun, I'm going to reflow the south bridge, because we could have had some liquid damage go under there. And if not, then I'll probably replace that south bridge, but just not tonight. Steve B is a very, very clever person. Steve knows I don't care. I told him that last night. I told Steve last night, because I spoke to Steve on the phone last night, and I told him, well, it wasn't the phone, it was like a group voice call between myself and Steve and a few others. Uber Micro Repairs and a few other people, and it's like I said last night, I don't care. If it's related content, I don't care if people spam the links. If you've got a YouTube channel and it's anything to do with repair, spam the shit out of it. I really don't care. I don't mind helping others. And what does it hurt me when people spam the channels? Like, it doesn't affect me. Why wouldn't I want people to try and get a little bit of help? Obviously within moderation, like, don't spam it every 5 minutes. People know that, people respect that. And as long as they respect that, I don't really mind. I will pull over and watch a reball that tonight. No, I need food. It's 4:05 AM and I need food. Right, by the way, this is a very high temperature area, so I am reflowing this at 480 degrees Celsius at 60% airflow. Now that we've got some nice heat in the board, I'm going to add some more flux. Well, no, seriously, how does it hurt me if people are getting more viewers? It doesn't bother me. In fact, it's good for me because it grows the repair industry more. So yeah, I highly recommend checking Steve out. Steve, I'll try and get you a mention in a video as well, mate, if I can. If I can drop one in a video, I will. I've got to do this without the scope, by the way. This can't be done under the scope. I need room to manoeuvre. Oh, that's been reflowed before. That's out of line. That's been reflowed before. This is never going to work. That just nudged and nudged to the left. That is never going to work. That's been reflowed before. Either that or it's been incorrectly reballed. And I've just fucking done it without taking the power out. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And now he's just cut my power supply off. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's because I'm tired. The curse of the 1S, yeah. That's because I'm getting tired, that is. I'm an idiot. I'll probably just kill this board. If I haven't killed the board, I've killed the south bridge. See, I told you. Did you actually tell me? If you did, I'm sorry. And if you didn't, you're a prick. And that's a rip. Yep, probably. But that south bridge didn't reflow properly. I mean, that's no power now. But that south bridge didn't reflow properly. It's done, Gobby. Yeah, it is. I'll try replacing the south bridge on the next stream, but it's probably killed the board. But that didn't reflow properly anyway. Someone's reflowed that before. Blood is here. Yep, indeed. Because that chip jolted to the left. Yeah, I was too focused on the job as well. Yeah, I was too focused on doing it. I'm a dickhead. Oh well, I'll try replacing the south bridge. He's probably killed the south bridge. Never mind. It happens. Right. Let's just test some voltage valves before I end the stream. Don't worry, I'm not rage quitting. It happens. It's because I've done so much to it and I've unplugged the power that many times. It's just, yeah. Right, do we have 12 coming in? We do. 3.3. No, we've lost 3.3 volt. Yeah, it's took the safe bridge. We've lost the 3.3 volt. In fact, we've got a short on 3.3 now. We've got 1.1, interestingly. We've got 1.1. It hasn't killed the board. We've got 1.1. We haven't got 1.8. No, there's 1.8. Which we haven't got anyway. 3.3 volts has been pulled down to 0.75 volts. But we've got the 1.8 volt standby. 1.1 volt standby, sorry. We haven't got 1.8 volt standby. We haven't got 3.3 volt standby. We've got 5 volt standby. So the reason it's not attempting to turn on is because 3.3 volt is missing. Or 3.3 volt is actually being pulled to ground. So, can you at least take the safe bridge off tonight? I could take it off and have a look underneath. Really quickly, but then I'm going to end the stream because it's getting late and it is my stepson's birthday in the morning. Well, today. So, I do need to be getting off pretty soon. Get some sleep. Steve B live streams, yeah. Steve B does live stream. No, 14, my oldest stepson. So yeah, I think that this has probably took the safe bridge out, but the safe bridge jolted to the left. And I'm not just saying that because of the idiot move I did by reflowing it while power was applied. I'm saying that because it jolted to the left. It definitely jolted to the left. So I don't have a stencil for this, otherwise I would do it tonight, but... Sorry, no, there's 508 balls on this. Sorry. I've just counted them. There's 508 on there. No, I'm kidding. I haven't counted them. I've just remembered the actual number. If you pause the video, you'll count them and there'll be 508. But, yeah. Stupid on my part, but, you know, it happens. But he's probably only taken the safe bridge out anyway. Which, to be fair, I wanted to replace it anyway. Well, given that we've got the 1.1 volt line and the 3.3 volt line is just being pulled down to ground, I'm going to say that it's probably just shorted out the 3.3 volt line. No worries, Steve. You know I'm always there, mate, to support people when I can. If I can. So yeah, I'll I'll grab a donor chip for... Well, I'll grab a donor chip when I work on this next. I might do it in the morning. Or some point tomorrow. So I'm just going to prep the board. So now that we don't have a safe bridge on here, we shouldn't get any voltage rails. Hey, Mr. Computer Booter, you finished for the night, buddy? I just made a grave error, mate. Oh, you just reflowed the safe bridge on this Xbox One S without taking the power supply out. Ended at 7 when we closed. I don't blame you, mate. You're working too much lately. Get yourself a good rest. By the way, guys, I highly recommend checking Computer Booter out. Computer Booter is pretty funny dude, but he likes to set fire to motherboards. He's quite evil to motherboards, actually. Sets fire to them instead of reboarding them properly. But if a mod can post a link to Mr. Computer Booter's channel, I'm sure he will appreciate it if you guys go and check him out. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. We like him. We like Mr. Booter. My streams usually redirect to his once I'm finished, because he's usually streaming after hours. He usually does an after hours stream, but looks like he's had enough for the day. And I honestly can't blame him. Right. Let's give this a good scrub now. Let's just clean everywhere. And I'll summarise on what I've done so far on this. Just giving it a good old scrub using IPA. Computer Booter, are you down, 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 down? Down. Have a good night, Sam. Right. Let's dry the board off. Did you unplug it? I did. And I'm not going to be injecting voltage. Actually, some of those resistors don't look great, do they, on the that go to the safe bridge. But that said, this is nice and clean and ready for a new safe bridge now. And then the reboarding process begins. Nope. So far on this, when I first got this, it was missing the NCP4205, which is the main power management IC. It was missing one of these MOSFETs. So I'll replace them. We had some corrosion here, around here, so I've replaced all of that. Replaced a couple more caps around. I think I replaced 2 there, 2 there. Replaced a couple of components down. Well, replaced this entire circuit because it was all corroded. I replaced some of this here because that was corroded. And then I went to reflow the safe bridge. Like a dickhead, I reflowed it while it was turned on. So, but that safe bridge did jolt. So I think someone tried to reflow that before, to be honest. But yeah, never mind. It is what it is, and I am what I am, and what I am is a dickhead. So yeah, there we go. Oh, and I replaced this circuit as well. That one. So yeah, just put it all back together. Nah, I'll leave it as it is. I'll reboard the safe bridge. I'll carry it on for a video. But yeah, it's also missing a HDMI port as well. But never mind. It is what it is. I'm a dickhead, and that's the end of it. Right. I wonder if we still get some voltage rails. That's interesting to know. We're not going to get a 3.3 because that's generated by the safe bridge, so that's going to be 0. Ah, we do get 3.3 when there's no safe bridge on. Really? We get 3.28. Okay, that's mad. We still get 5 volt. We got 1.8. And we got 1.1. How are we getting test rails here when we've got no safe bridge? That's weird. Safe bridge isn't married to the board, no. Pretty much the same computability, yeah. Wow, I didn't know we'd get test voltages there. I thought we would. I thought we wouldn't. Obviously, we're not going to get power because there's a line that gets pulled down low on the safe bridge. I'll tell you what I could do, and I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to map out, while this is off, I'm going to map out what voltages we're supposed to get. Not tonight, but while this safe bridge is off, I'm going to map out what voltages we're supposed to get on each and every single one of these pins. So that, like that one there, that one keeps bouncing between 0.5 and 0 volts. It's the enable lines that are missing. Yeah, that makes sense, Steve, yeah. And the enable lines would get pulled down. They'd get pulled low and they would, well, they get pulled low to turn it on. That makes sense. But we are getting some voltage rails here, so I don't think this board is completely dead. I think this is fixable. I do have a feeling this is a fixable board. It is interesting though. But then again, 508 pads, I think that's all ground on the centre pan. On the centre pads. But yeah, 508 pins. Or 508 solder balls on that. I'd love to get a socket for it. That'd be pretty cool. Right, faders and lentilment. Faders and lentilment. I am pretty much done for the night. If you do want to support me, then I've got a Twitch channel. thecody.live/Twitch. No. Yeah, thecody.live/Twitch will take you there. Thecody.live, the code is spelled the same way as my YouTube username. You can head over there and become a Twitch Prime subscriber. If you link an Amazon Prime account, it will be nice and free for you, and you can take some money off Jeff Bezos. But that being said, give me a follow on Twitch. We are edging ever closer to 3,000 followers over there, and that's absolutely awesome. Yeah, thank you all. Remember, Travis did it. Travis did it. That's all you need to know is Travis did it. System reset, missing, so no op. Yeah, makes sense. Right, thank you all. I appreciate it. post a link for it. Exclamation point Twitch. Oh, you're making me stretch over to. You're making me stretch over to my keyboard. Also, we have a Discord. If you want to check that out, Discord is growing amazing. We're almost up to 1,500 users on Discord, and that is absolutely free. You can get some help over there if you need some help, learn some stuff, or just talk. We all like to talk. I don't know if there is a Discord. Yeah, there is. So there's a link in chat in YouTube. The cody.live/Discord. I'm going to post that to Twitch as well, because why not? But yeah, thank you all. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night, and I will see you all on Monday for a live stream, tomorrow for a video. Good night, everyone.